Yeah, I haven't really looked too much at this game before opening it up, but yes, Calaman, this game looks cozy. I'm actually really excited. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. I'm 100% here for what this game is selling itself as, which is survival crafting and relationship drama and a banging soundtrack, and like, all right, yeah, great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It looks good. People have been way too nice to you. I'm sorry? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, it's like a crash. I mean, we'll get into it, right? You'll see. But based on the description I read, something like a crash landing or unexpected landing, and trying to, you know, piece together materials out of the world that you find yourselves in, and you know, do things, etc. Are you talking about gift subs, Kellerman? Because that I can understand. All right. Anyway, let's do it, right? Let's do it. Let's see what's going on. Let's get into the game. Haven is not a challenging game. We recommend starting with the default difficulty level. However, if you feel like you would enjoy Haven more by making it easier, there are difficulty options in the pause menu available at all times. Okay. I respect this. Alright, cool. That is a really great way of putting it. Yeah. Fine. There's not a hard mode, and that's probably intentional. I don't think this, as they say, it's not intended to be hard. So, you know, default sounds fine. Oh, look at her go. She can weld? She's doing the welding, the boy's doing the cooking. I love it. Please do your utmost to fuck with gender roles. Please.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Ooh, apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Not a lot of options on the ship, I guess.
I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
I wasn't complaining. Ooh, is you actually the main character, or do I just get to choose dialogues just randomly? How do I choose this? Am I choosing a persona for you, or do I play this like I would, which is 100% apologetic all the time? I want them to be happy. I don't want to gin up random relationship drama. If there's gonna be drama, let it be organic, not something like I created by bad phrasing.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing.
All right.
But I should be able to fix that real quick.
I believe in you. You. These feel like very similar things. I'm gonna go with the more excited one.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face.
All right. They are actually really cute together.
Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
I was gonna say that's probably how the cooking works,
No,
but
I didn't do that.
this appears to be something else.
Run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
Like more apple dews?
I'll come with you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm here for this. They're cute. I like the dialogue. And, okay, down to switch characters. Great, I can do that. I can walk. Alright, yeah, good. Teach me controls. Thank you. Ooh, we can fly. Hey, is that apple dews? Hang on. Are these things that aren't apple dews? I want to pick up the thing. Hold the left stick down to do a U-turn. Oh, okay, neat.
Over there, a flow thread.
Hey, it's apple dews.
Apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
All right, is this flow? Ooh, it's shiny. I guess we follow it? No, other way. Is there a way to like snap to? All right, how do I do anything with this? Can I interact? Where's interact? Yeah, the grass is doing some good things. They've done some solid work. Is it from here? How?
Whoops. Try again.
What does that mean? Try again. Ah, okay, yeah. And I have to glide. Okay.
Just like that.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
All
No
right.
worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't
Cool.
know. 3? Maybe 4?
This is fun.
Good thing there are plenty
Follow
of
along the
flow
blue
threads around
stuff.
here.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hold L2 while gliding to drift. Dope! Oh, this is actually a racing game.
Do you really think drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it.
Oh, I goofed. Go get it. Hopefully. Haven Light Drifter. Yeah, absolutely. All right, quick, follow the blue things.
1 or 2 more threads, and we'll be all set.
How do I know how close to all set we are? Ooh, this is a cliff. Oh. Dang. That's their idle animation? Like, well, as long as we're not doing anything, let's make out for a bit. Super. Super. Wait a minute. I found more apple dews. Oh no, these are the same apple dews.
All right, I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
Enter nest. Yeah, this looks really fun.
All good.
Ah,
This should last us a few days.
and now we have
Now
power
it's our
again.
turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, how them apple dews doing? Cook. What else can I do? Eat. Why is eat in red? Is it because it's a bad choice? Oh, this game has actual cooking mechanics. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Roasted apple dews. All right then. It's a cooking game too? Sold. Huh, okay, yeah, sure. It's dinner time.
Done. Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
Ah.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
Why not both? I'm sure apple dews are delicious. Although maybe not 100% apple dews all the time.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about
We're
this?
that kind of trapped. I mean, do we not need to talk about things? I think we need to talk about things. Maybe we don't need to talk about things. Maybe there's no difference between being stuck here for a week or being stuck here for a year. I think there's a difference. Kay feels more confident.
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
I got something. What did I get? Okay, so I can eat. I can cook again. I can navigate. Hang on. Dialogue log. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Status? This thing. What is this thing in the upper left corner? It's probably a relationship thing, but I don't know what. And then we have other stats like combat stats, kind of, and mobility stats and max health. Okay, cool. Inventory. We got some apple dews. A bit sticky, yet satisfying. Fighting gloves and anti-grav boots. Seems helpful. Stuff! Use ribbon. In the past, you used to leave a trail of hair ties. Now she has a ribbon, and there's no way she's losing that one. Aw, you was so attached to it that she sleeps with it. There might be a practical reason, though. No one likes to untangle hair for breakfast. Synchronicity. Sure. You could name that stat synchronicity. Kay's medal. This medal is a keepsake. From what? Kay doesn't quite know. As long as he can remember, it's always been around his neck. Of course, the string has changed over the years. Only a boron would have been strangled by now. What? Would have been strangled by now? Wouldn't have been strangled by now? Also, what is a boron? And then there's settings. I played with this before. All right, cool. That is a lot of ellipses. There's a lot of ellipses. All right, what else is in the ship? We've got... What is this thing? Who knows? We got doors. Exits. Exit. Yep. We got a couch. Who's sleeping on the couch tonight? Hopefully nobody. This looks like a much more comfortable couch. Chat? We got chat buttons? Sleep. Alright. Cure? Do I need to cure?
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
Ah, health stats. Nice. That's probably as good a place as any for a health readout. Inspect.
Wow.
Absolutely.
These floating islands are really something.
Yeah. Never imagined I would ever see this.
This is a really beautiful world. But floating islands not easy to navigate. I don't have a griffin or anything. What do we have here? Food, 12 apple dew. Okay. I got again a convenient readout of an important statistic, probably. We got plants. Great. All right, let's see what chat looks like.
Do you think it's time to go to bed?
If you say so.
We have nothing to talk about. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'll take a hint.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh,
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
of course I've been mulling it over this whole time.
Aw.
Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary.
Must be nice.
Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
So are we on the
There's no
run?
way they can know where we are. Is there?
Are
I
we
cut
criminals?
off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! No. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, thank you.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
Use a
You're
badass.
seriously not considering.
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
Oh, well, at least
I'm
she's not gonna kill
Not
Kay.
sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
Aww. Good, yes. Hug and make up. This is really cute.
You aren't dressed yet?
Good
I put
morning.
on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering.
What
do you have
if
to get out?
no
Can't we just hang in
leaving
the nest
bed?
for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie.
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Like, I kind of want to get out and explore, but also I'm 100% here for enabling my partner's bad habits.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So,
Well,
you'll come with me?
I mean,
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No?
And who?
All right. Never mind. I'll get dressed. Let's go.
there's no DoorDash on this abandoned planet. It's either one of us or both of us. Both of us probably correct. Yeah, I mean, she clearly had an ulterior motive there, but, he is the one who's been keeping track of food stores and stuff, so, you know. We could do some cooking or some eating. Am I hungry? Are there hunger bars? Do I know if friends here are hungry? They're ready to leave, clearly. So I guess we're leaving. They'll probably... But there's Apple Pay. They know what they want. I guess I'll continue clicking on things that are near my couple, and they'll figure it out.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Alright, well, let's see what else we can find. Pick up some flow while we're out here. I am gonna pick up the apple juice, though. But maybe there's other stuff. Like this!
Is it me, or is the ground
Oh.
shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
Time to fight! Oh, these splash screens. Excuse me? That's not fighting. That's our island has destroyed itself. Is it because we harvested all the flow? Back to the ship. Danger. Extra danger. Uh-oh. Well, that is a spaceship that is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Is it over?
We lost half of the
Seems
island,
like it.
but seem okay?
Anything broken?
Other than the ship?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
It's not all lost.
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
It is a bit.
We can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on the opposite side of a divide. That's a bummer.
And if we don't find it?
If we don't find... I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Oh, well, we would just have to find something. I'm sure we'll find something. What the hell? I got an achievement. Hang on. My achievement was Balding Blute. Watch helplessly as the nest falls. I don't understand achievement names. Okay, well, this is problematic. And also, we have to figure out how to get across. Why are there ropes? Whose ropes are those? How did those get there? I can fall, actually. Because I just, like, scooted over this gap, I think. Hang on. We'll try this again. Oh, but it'll shove me to the side if it's not if it's a too long a gap. Well, at least there's apple dews? Question mark. Yeah, the idle animation is cute. And there's more flow. Not that that's necessarily going to be helpful.
I think I found something.
Oh, cool. We found something.
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But
Flow bridge.
smaller?
I guess
that
blute
possible?
is like an expletive? Ooh.
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Bits of a
Okay.
planet. Sure, yeah,
If
alright.
this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
We're waiting to gather enough
What?
flow, probably.
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
I mean, she's got a point. What are we gonna do here? Nothing? Pick apple dews? Hopefully it doesn't just dead end. You wields a mean pillow.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Alright.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Attendance
Yeah.
has been taken.
The bridge seems to be a link between the islets.
Okay.
If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Always make out before trying leap of faith. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, there's a lot going on here. We found technology. People live here.
Have you
Rattle
ever seen
pepper.
such a thing?
No, never.
It's not
Must
apple
be an
juice, though.
endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests.
That's not what she had in
First,
mind.
we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions.
She's already
Then
eaten
we'll
them.
cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
Yep.
You did not.
Go ahead. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the.
Okay, you're my favorite scaredy
Where there's
cat.
a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Alright. We've got a second food item. Alright, what the hell is this? Nope.
Watch out. I'm not sure our boots will fare too well in the water.
Oh, could they get damaged?
No way. They're waterproof.
Which you can't actually
But you won't
glide while
exactly
in
grip
water.
the track underwater.
Alright, well, this doesn't seem to be a thing I can interact with. So I'll leave that one alone. Alright, we also have apple juice. So, you know, all of the options are available. Aminals!
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back.
Oh, we're not having lizard
Type
steak?
of Hydra cybrubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof. Not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But
I don't think that's a thing I'm looking
symbiosis is
for.
amazing. The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe the mushrooms are a lizard. Maybe it has bad hygiene. Yes, you. Jokes. We need jokes.
Maybe it has bad hygiene. Maybe what you call symbiosis is just a fungal infection.
That's a possibility. We'd have to get a sample to...
Stop. Touch one of those mushrooms and you won't touch me again.
Wow.
Ever.
Wow. Oh, he's cute. Oh no, he's cute. He's very friendly. That's cool. Unexpected. Oh good, there's flow. We're probably gonna need that. Ah! Still figuring out controls. Controls are definitely a thing. Okay, so this is the same flow bridge. We can take the flow bridge back. That's not necessary yet. We're gonna keep exploring up this way. You're not wrong, Icarus. That's probably dangerous, if I had to guess. But I like that he's friendly.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a...
Good. Because the...
Oh, I interrupted them. My bad. But apparently we are here for flow bridges.
Wow. That's... Actually... What is that?
No. I've played Breath of the
We should
Wild.
take
That
a
stuff will kill
closer
you.
look.
Should we take a closer look? Maybe. Oh, we found another lizard. Must pet every lizard. Good lizard. Also, there's more apple juice. Wait a minute. I saw other flowers.
Turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
Alright, what is this garbage? Because this looks like garbage.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
We're standing in it. Oh no. Dangerous. I'm a biologist.
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Whoa.
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
And what makes you think this is not living, pray tell?
That's a fair point.
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to
It's
flow.
very, very shiny,
What?
whatever it is.
Look beneath your feet.
Oh. There's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
So what am I supposed to do with it? I mean, there's a lizard standing in it, so he seems fine. What about the glowy bit?
Great. We
Oh.
can bring that back to the nest to study it.
Is it
That
using
way.
up our
Look.
flow to do
It
it?
looks like the rust has formed into a bigger chunk. Another flow bridge.
That's great.
Ah.
That means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest.
Alright, I want to pick up some more flow before we go anywhere. Is that a thing I can reasonably do? Not sure how much flow is enough flow. But also I can keep popping these for whatever it is they give me. Materials of some kind. Crude rust.
Even the apple dew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us.
Oh, here's that flow. I mean, as long as I'm getting stuff from it, I might as well, right? I like stuff. Is there more stuff? Something is shiny over here. Is it apple dews? It might be apple dews. More rattle peppers. Okay, good.
This is a pretty one.
Is it?
Rust.
Saw that.
What's up here? I think this is more peppers. I want more peppers. Ooh, lots of them. Go with the flow. Once you get enough rough, it'll turn into iron and repair the love nest. Probably. Or was this just an excuse to say love nest? Lots of lizards. Is there anything like on the mountain over here? Wait a minute.
Make sure they don't get squished.
Fine rust. Ooh. Is that better than regular rust? Inventory. Crude rust, a porous kind of rust, easy to mold. A compact kind of rust, which can bend without breaking. Wow. Flexible rust. Was this worth hanging out? Unclear. I want to try and get on top of the mountain, but it doesn't look like it's going to let me. Springs for the bed. Yes, that is the primary thing that needs repairing.
That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly. We're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
There's some value in actually clearing up the island. Alright. Well, I'll take that. I think we're good to bridge on out of here. Getting some Dune vibes. Maybe.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Should we?
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Ah, yes. North. Forward.
Thank you.
No, this is new. Whatever place this is, it's new. And I am incentivized to clean the whole place.
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile.
What does that mean? Ooh, that's a big one. So I can see the flow thing, like in the upper left corner, kind of reacting whenever I'm over the rust patches. And I'm not sure what that indicates. Like, is it using flow when I'm doing that? That seems like the most obvious thing. Not quite. I'm trying to do like cool U-turn tricks in order to get the flow, but it doesn't seem to be working out well. What's up, buddy? Oh, there's also like visual indicators, right? We're charged up with some amount of glow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? I am just bad at navigating? I'll believe that. Went up a hill instead. Alright, and then there was this, like, hatch off to the side here that I wanted to look at. Pop. Crude rust. How do we get up there? This way, maybe? Is this water? I guess it is water. It was just really shiny. That's probably a lighting thing. Oh, this looks really cool.
This planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess.
Because of the rusty stuff?
High seismic activity?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more
Her hair ribbon and his
surprises.
neck are glowing. Oh, maybe. Yeah, her hair ribbon is glowing. Is that his necklace? I just think it's his outfit. Can we do anything with this, or this is just
This is so slow.
a place?
We're not going anywhere.
So?
You hate walking? We don't know. Whoa! What's with this guy? Hey, friend.
Come on. Don't be scared.
A big bug like you?
Huge bug. Wow, everybody is so friendly. Alright, bye, friend. Alright, this is where I came in. Ah. There's more rust over there. Lots more rust over there. Is it like a cave? No, it's just a big rock. Ah. Well, sure. Oh, there's a flow bridge up here also. Alright, I'm listening.
Boba nuts? Aren't we the lucky ones?
What's a boba nut?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts.
Woo,
25%
nutrients.
carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
That adds up to 100.
That is what I would be focused on in this context.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
Boba nut. Absolutely.
I got a big one.
Cool. So there's this bridge. There was also a bridge off to the side, wasn't there? Or are these the only two bridges? It's not like I know where I'm going. This game is pretty, though. She got... Thank you, Prashana. Thank you. We haven't finished clearing the aisle, though, so there's more rust patches, like this one.
All clean.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh man, look at this flow go. Charge up. And now we can leave. Whee!
We're here. We found the nest.
Oh,
But
we did it.
in what state?
Let's find out.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, it took kind of a
There is
beating.
no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off.
Yeah, that seems
And
pretty
I'm not
bad.
even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky?
To be fair, this is a pretty rough turn of events. And Kay
Why
thinks
are you
that's
laughing?
funny.
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? You. We are the
Wow.
luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see
It's
it.
one way
This
to see
planet
it.
is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that loot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Sure.
Seems like it.
Well, good job, everybody.
Sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
Oh. Apparently there's birds on this side of the divide. Also, apple dews. So it was up here, and now it isn't. Right? This is where the nest originally landed. All right, so we took quite the path, right? If that was where we were before, and we took that flow bridge off that way, and then arrived via that flow bridge from somewhere. Oh, there's another flow bridge over here. So there's definitely places to go. But maybe we go home first? I want to try cooking with these rattleberries or whatever they are. Let's see how the nest looks. Yeah. Let's see how things are over here. My god, I didn't even think about haircuts for these people
Whoa.
stuck where they are.
What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day.
It's been
We
quite a
deserve
day
some
for
time to
sure.
relax. If you know what I mean.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
And the one-track minds have reversed. I guess they swap back and forth sometimes. That seems fair. I want to cook. Why is it red?
I'm not hungry.
Ah,
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
red means I
guess my
can't do
stomach
it.
has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong enough right now.
It's sleep time. Oh, chat's blue.
Come on. Let's go to bed instead. I've had enough
maybe
for this
not.
day.
Oh man, everything got messed up over here. Yeah, I think the way this is going is just wherever the couple is, I'm just going to click on their thing. Instead of passing an idiot ball back and forth, they pass a horny ball. That sounds about right. Sleep tight, you two. Oh no, nightmares.
You okay? You? Wake up. It's okay.
Wow, that is
I'm here.
terrifying. What the hell just happened to you?
That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That
For some
wasn't
value
a
of fine.
nightmare.
Sure it was.
Wasn't?
Rest easy.
No. I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell.
Oh, sleep
I couldn't
paralysis.
breathe. It was
Well,
horrible.
not breathing is different.
Yeah, seemed like it was. Do you want my opinion? I'm not a dream expert or anything, but
It wasn't a dream. I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were wide open.
no, your eyes were closed.
I'm telling you, they were open. I saw everything. You, the room, everything.
Okay. What I meant was that it may have been because of the nest.
What?
You said you couldn't move. You were nailed to the bed. A bit like the nest which is stuck to the ground, right? You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then. So
He's
I
a
can
good
get
one.
fixed up too.
Hey. I got more points than whatever that thing is. Rise and shine. We've got plenty of work to do. Teamwork, sure. I think Devinok called it synchronicity, like
All right.
valid.
Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The Tractoglobe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Practical.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so, because I have no idea what else we can do.
Tractoglobe. Sure. I think it is very cute that they each have their own side of the bed, and you ends up on Kay's side every night. That's adorable. Oh, hey, it's ingredients. Look at all this stuff. 5 rattle peppers. Rattle peppers are not a food, apparently.
What are you looking at?
The distance between us and the apiary.
I wouldn't expect it to change.
Exactly. It's comforting.
Sure. You as a bed hog? Yeah, that's about right. Oh wait, they're over here. I thought they were getting ready to leave. I could exit. But if they're hanging out in the kitchen...
Okay.
Yes?
Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess it's time to play minigames. What are we cooking? Aww, I didn't get enough boba nuts to do a cooking with them. I guess we need 5 of a thing in order to actually cook. Roasted apple dews. Cancel? Is that a cost? It had like 10 synchronicity. Alright. It's like you can use rattle peppers with R1. Ah, okay. I didn't see
Oh.
that.
There's kind of an apple dew taste.
It's in there.
What a surprise. Tastes
Hey,
of apple dews.
You never told me. What did your mate look like?
I don't know.
Didn't you get her file from the matchmaker?
Yeah, I did. But I never really looked at it.
Seriously? You're not even curious?
Well, no. I already knew you,
Whatever. Come on. We'll look at it together.
Alright.
if you wish.
Oh, all right. Any other pictures?
Yeah.
Swipe.
She's kind of cute.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. Don't you?
Is this a trap? I think I trust you more than that. I think this is not a trap.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
I mean, look how excited she is.
As if you needed me to have an opinion about a girl.
I'm sorry. I have the most beautiful of them all with me. 24/7. I need a little bit of time so I can forget her face and give the other ones a chance.
Wow.
You're such an idiot. Come on, let's check her profile instead of this foolishness. Let's see. Interests. Reading, music, having a drink with my friends.
Ah, the usual.
Whoa. Do you think you can handle such a strong personality?
That's harsh.
Somebody on
Ciao.
here has done internet
Ocean
dating.
biology research assistant at the University of Ox.
Oh,
Huh.
ocean bio.
Okay. Looks like you two are made for each other.
No one is made for each other. That's the kind of rhetoric the matchmaker uses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it still looks to me like that was a blooting good pick. You'd make a great couple.
They both
Might
like bio?
have made. There's a difference.
Ooh, we leveled up again. That bar is moving quick. Will it let me cook? It will let me cook. There's nothing to eat, but it will let me cook. R1, switch. Ah. Okay. Spicy apple dew. Hoo-hoo. All right. I want to make this. Hang on to that for now. Cool, I can leave that alone. Do we have more to talk about? We need to go out and mess with the Tracto Globe, right? Maybe we have more to chat
It
about.
did feel a bit weird at first, but now I can't even tell the nest is tilted. I guess I got used to it.
Oh no.
What? No. You cannot get used to it. We're gonna get the nest out of this crevasse. I don't want to get used to it.
Fair enough. It is not sleep time. Sleep is in red. All right, well, let's go fix the thing.
What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just in case.
Seems fair. Ah, so now there's supplies. That's the end of our supply. Uh-oh. But this comes with bonuses. Cool. All right. 3 of 6. That's not very much, but okay. So I guess we have to do supplies whenever we're going on an outing. I'm okay with that. Oh god. Is the Tracto Globe gonna work? Boo.
Did it
Rip
move?
Tracto Globe.
No, I don't think so.
Balding bloot! Ugh, it's over.
Balding.
It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it.
Wow,
We are
you
condemned to
depressed
living on an
much.
incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the tractor globe.
Ah, not enough power it seems like.
Can we feed
The
it more
battery
power?
drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
We could totally
What?
make a gasket.
Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
Could we?
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, But molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse
The
me?
hell does that even
Never
mean?
heard that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That means let's not
Wow.
celebrate before.
Wow, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No.
I
No,
got
we're
it.
never using that again.
Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks. Those we already got.
Okay, so let's try and find that.
All right. Well, I hope that was the end of that
Everything
forever.
We need to mold a joint for the Tractoglobe. All right then. Ready when you are.
Oh, we've already got it.
I'm just waiting
Great.
on you. I can't wait to get going. Sorry.
How do we do this thing?
I kind of missed my U-turn.
Yeah.
We'll do better next time.
Repair. This is what I wanted. Yes, do that thing.
So,
Well, it fits. That's a good sign.
I do
Let's
have
get
health
this ball
kits, it's true.
rolling.
well,
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Even better.
Okay, that's it.
Can you just switch on the Tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
All right, we have now plugged a flow spring into the Tractoglobe. This is definitely a good idea. Dang. Kay's watching the battery. Yu's got the iPad. Oh, we even made a bed for it. That's good.
It worked.
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
That's good. I can repair it again?
This isn't
Oh.
gonna go very far without rust.
I don't know what that thing is. It needs components I don't have. Wow, that's a lot of things that I can actually fix once I get the components. Neat. Well, let's go exploring, shall we? Let's go find stuff.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Where is... There we go. Still trying to figure out, like, a good way to figure out the,
That was the wrong way.
the flow things, right? The pickups. Working on, like, appropriate angles or whatever to navigate them. So what's out this way? This is new territory, right? A lot of it wasn't on the ship to start with. It's true. It's true.
This way is also full of rust.
Well, that's good.
For long.
We need it. We need the components. Oh, it actually just picks up the whole thing. Sweet.
It could always be useful.
Cleanup crew is here. You slowly walk over them and listen to you complain. Yeah, you hates walking. It's kind of funny.
Have a good one.
I'm trying to like figure out drifting and stuff. Like I am definitely not very good at flying yet.
What does she want?
Be
Uh-oh.
careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
They're mad.
I did notice
They've been
that.
covered with garbage. It's actually combat. Hold to charge in order. Blast. We can also blast, I guess.
All right, that's it.
Ow.
Ooh, that That looks bad.
What's it doing? Alright, this is not a whole lot of damage, but it is damage. Oh, I need to keep doing things!
Dodge this one!
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Great.
Copy that. Now shoot.
First we weaken it, then we pacify it.
Okay, so we're striking then.
Blast and
Alright,
impact.
that's it.
Neat. And shields?
I got this.
Oh.
I'll keep them at bay.
Ah, okay, it's less damage. It's still not like full block.
It's settled down. Now's the time. That didn't seem to bother him much.
Oh, so we gotta blast this one instead.
Target locked.
Nope. Impact.
Take that. He didn't like that too much.
Ooh, okay. Combos.
You know what? This one's ready.
On it. Done and done.
Alright. Progress. What's up, buddy? Doing better now, huh? Now that we've cleaned you off? Cool. Alright, well, alright. I guess we're eco-terrorists now. Ooh, the good stuff. Nice. What else is there out here? Can I get up there? Not this way. But from here, maybe. This is just
Are you
taking me
okay?
through here.
Enjoying the view?
Definitely.
My god. These two are extremely horny. And I am very happy for them. Oh wait, that was more boba nuts.
We almost missed this one.
Almost. Uh-oh, we're fighting.
Yes!
Combos!
Take that! You know what to do.
I got this.
Are you okay? Bam!
Nice shot.
Oh, he got interrupted.
One down.
This one's one left. You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
We make a
Why is he glowing yellow?
And now he's back to being sweet. Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But it doesn't explain why they're attacking us and not fighting
Mind
amongst themselves.
control rust.
Maybe the rust
It's
is
his health
taking
bar,
over
maybe.
their nervous
Maybe.
system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know. I'd understand.
Okay, I don't know.
No,
Hear
was that
that
so
one?
hard?
You're a scientific mystery.
We're calling him
His
Oink
name
now?
is Oink now.
Great. Plenty of more rust to pick up around here. I think we're pretty good on flow. I'm not too worried about that. Did I get these? Got him now.
Anything spotted?
I guess we're fighting.
You started it.
Nice one.
Wow.
Cover me. Woo!
Ah, good block.
This one's ready. Your turn.
Yep.
Dodge this one.
Keep them coming. Nice
shot. You?
Yep, saw that.
That's gotta hurt. See you around.
One left.
I'm coming. He's right for the picking.
Harvest.
You?
Yep.
Yeah, it
saw
looks like
that.
it's health bar. Okay, that makes sense.
The end.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, how do I use supplies? Stuff. Backpack. We're gonna use this. To be served at the dinner table or at a picnic. Well, I don't need 300 health. Oh yeah, they are both walking wounded. Look at them holding themselves. E. There's more rust over here. Apparently I have to set up a picnic
Say,
first.
it's much nicer this way.
Ah, we've cleaned it. We've done it. So the combat is interesting. It looks like there is room for some amount of, like,
Are you sure you know where we're going?
judicious
I think
shielding.
so.
Is this how we came here, or is this somewhere else? Man,
This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Good, good. I'm glad somebody knows their way around these aisles. Is there a map? Apparently not. And this is the way forward. Unless I wanted to go back. Because I might be able to go back and heal. It does look like there is some visual indicators, right? Like this doesn't have arches and the other one did. Oh, there's a flow thing right at the top of the hill. Okay. Pop. Fine rest. That's new animals.
They're tailing us.
Let's blast.
Aha! In your face. Ooh, take that.
Too soon.
Oh, come on, do it.
Bam!
Oh, girl.
Don't give
And then
up.
blast is good.
Dodge this one. Booyah!
One down.
One left.
Blue. You. Let's get it over with.
And done. Who's next?
Kay's looking a little worse for wear here.
Whoa, Kay. Your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But
Knock
Don't
off
worry,
Tiberium.
it's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
okay.
about right.
now we
We
just
did
need to
clear
find a
it.
place to lay low and clean up these wounds.
Would the nest work?
Certainly.
All right, I am on board with heading back. Clean up the bits here that look safe. And head on back. Presumably I have to manually head back. There's not like a auto return thing. 60. Yeah, that's pretty low. Oh, we can see what the ship looks like. That's cool. Alright, well, back we go then.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
Milk it? No. Thank you for the subscription, Glittermancer. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Glad to have you around. I think she just scratched it. I think she was just giving it pets. They both appear to be on board with petting animals. Achievement unlocked. Lovebirds. What? What is this achievement? Hold each other's hands and never let go. I guess, like, if we angle ourselves right, then we can hold hands as we glide. That's pretty good.
All right, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
No, wait, that's not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
As you wish, really. Alright, well, I guess it's time to synthesize. Pepper pills. Sure. Well, I don't have enough materials for another one, so I guess that's it.
There. What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry, I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay. That's not what I was expecting, but it'll do.
That's one way to shortcut that conversation. She probably turned into a custom job and he's accustomed to the stock standard. I mean, who even knows, right? Okay, so that's great that that worked. And now it's time to do this thing, for sure. Oh, I still have to use stuff to cure, though. Oh, but it works on both of us. Okay. There's still more here, but maybe we can have some food. Maybe we can eat about it, and that'll fix it.
We've already eaten too much.
Oh, we're too
I
full.
can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
All right then, fair enough. No snacking. No snacking unless it's mealtime. All right, I can respect that. Somebody's got to lay down the law. Where the hell did these idiots go? They're still hanging out. They're not still hanging out in the bathroom. Is it chatting time? Ah, it's chatting time.
So, how are the repairs coming along?
I've done everything I can, but I'm missing some parts and can't move on.
What kind of parts?
Well, that's a thing we can
A
go
bit of
exploring and
everything.
get.
The thing is that I'm not looking for very precise models or anything. I can always adapt, but I'm still gonna need some more gear.
Well, I hope we'll find everything we need in this area then.
We ought to.
Cuties.
So, how are the repairs?
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
But we ought to.
So we can go out again. I think I'm okay with that. I guess we're not hungry. I don't even know what I was doing there. Okay, so this is now synthesized. Not that there's anything to
Okay.
synthesize.
Where'd you stock the
Because we're
plants?
out of plants.
Right here.
I'm not seeing any.
That means they're all gone.
Ah, yep. Not enough materials to synthesize with. All right. I guess we're not hungry, so we're not eating the spicy apple doom. Because I don't think we ate it. I could still cook up, yeah. Just have stuff that go with me. Oh, shower is an option.
You?
Yeah?
I see you've brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry.
I'm here for shirtless K, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't an option before, but then it became an option. Great. Is it sleep time or is it go exploring some more time? It might be go exploring some more time. Ooh, they clean up nice.
Kay, we need to talk.
Do we?
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
Can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
You're really bad on roller skates, Kay.
Show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
You were way off, Callum.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice.
All right, so we're gonna drift to follow it without stopping.
Now! That's it! You did it! Let's do another one. Skid! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now!
No, that was early. You lied to me.
Now!
There we go. It was a little close.
Skid!
It's like, I'm never sure where it's gonna end up. Like, I thought that was gonna be a sharper
Now
turn
you have
than
a
it
handle
was.
on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Well, you passed the test. Let's
I
get
guess
back
it's
to
wherever the
business.
camera is, they'll go straight. So I should be watching the camera, not like his angling. I goofed on that one. I wasn't close enough. Alright. Well, back out, I suppose. The remedial training shade. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, back to the front. Aww. Minor adjustments so they can keep holding hands. This game is cute. I like it. This is a good choice. Thank you, Devinok. Alright, there is definitely more to do here.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Do I?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
Is the one way by writing it? Because, like, I'm here for that.
For here or to go?
To go.
Ooh, boba nuts.
Too bad.
Wow. Yep, you could just write it. Neat.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
There are multiple bridges.
I wanted to go all the way up.
How up is all the
We
way?
have to lay off the apple dews then.
Wow. We'll have to lay off the apple dews then. Alright, down is easy. Up is hard. Understood. I want to be able to... Hang on, that's an option. I remember this. Controls? Allow camera control while gliding. Yes. I want to be able to angle while I'm... Yes, that's what I wanted. Ah, I keep not being close enough to where it turns when I try to glide. Alright, there's stuff over here to clean off.
Another bit of rust for your collection?
Oh, cool. I don't have this one yet.
Uh-oh, he's after me. Apple dew seeds.
Why'd you stop?
Ooh.
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb.
Good
Clever
choice.
seed.
Natural selection doing its work.
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
That's always
I
nice.
vote yes.
I am always a
Motion
fan
approved.
of growing
And
your
then
own.
honestly, just need to find some more seeds.
Easy
Sure.
enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
It's fair. You feels more
Count on
confident.
me.
Good.
What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Do you?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Ooh.
Let's
Now it's a
not get ahead of
competition.
ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me.
Alright, I'm still picking up apple dues. Yeah, he's not mad. He likes scritches. I get it. Everybody likes scritches. Alright, let's go pop some more rust patches.
Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
2 already seems like a lot. Throwing money around isn't exactly within the company culture. Neither is canceling a project for that matter. I'm
Interesting.
not surprised that everyone remained discreet about this whole failed colonization business.
I am surprised by the fact my mom has never mentioned it to me. I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company
Yu's
at all.
mom was head of the
Yeah.
company.
That's
Interesting.
possible. Still, it's
A little bit more
weird.
background on the characters.
Agreed. I guess we'll figure it out eventually.
And the world they come from.
Did we miss, or did it break?
It broke.
I keep pressing back because I want to turn sharper.
Loot!
Oh, they're after me.
Chill. Now. Keep them coming.
Boom, baby!
Wow. Let's get it over with.
And take that. This one's ready.
I got this.
Great job.
We want to blast them.
One left.
Are you
Now shoot.
one to go?
It's backwards. That's really... No, we want to impact them, apparently.
Did I miss?
Don't think so. Go, girl.
Got me first.
You?
Yep.
Let's get it over with.
And done. That's how we rock.
That was the last one.
Ah, we cleaned off the island. Good. So there's multiple exits on this island. Lots of options and places to go. These two feel like a more upbeat Zuko and Mai. Yeah, not very Zuko, but kinda Mai. Alright, so with the island clean, it should be safe to do pretty much anything here. Wait a minute. I saw something popped up. Ah, rattle pepper. Ooh. Rattle pepper
2 to nothing
seeds.
is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Oh, okay, sure.
1-0. But that's only because I know I'll win.
And that is exactly what will cause your downfall.
Ooh, big words. Big words from the girl who doesn't know what a seed looks like.
I'm
Oh, I
taking
guess
the lead.
I could switch characters, and then we'll find seeds.
This way.
I guess I can choose who I want to win. So where do we want to go from here? I do see something sparkling over there. I think we need to take the air bridge to get there, though. Oh, it's not going over.
We're not going
Oh,
higher with these
interesting.
boots on.
What does that mean? Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Welp.
What was that noise?
Ugh, my stomach.
Oh, we're hungry.
It needs to
Okay.
be fed soon.
Okay, so I can't take the other bridge out until I've learned how to actually go higher on this particular flow thread. Alright, so how do I eat? Because I have food with me, right?
This is so frustrating.
What's frustrating?
Lucky for us, they're not all like this.
Oh, the flow thread. Got it. So this is new territory. The other one would be new territory, but we can't go there. It means boot upgrade. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Hello, new place. Rattle peppers.
Oh,
Peppers.
did you feel that?
Did I?
What?
Like a tremor.
No.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I
What
hope
happened?
I imagined it.
More earthquake seems like bad news. I want to go over here. Pop, pop. What is
We agree
this?
This thing does not look very natural.
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
We might be able to
I
take
don't know.
advantage of it, though.
This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones.
Mushrooms?
They're Bryums mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Excuse me?
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
We found natural cushions. Comfy.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You?
She's already out.
You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me.
Wow.
I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
Cute.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Camp! Yes, it's camp time. Eat.
Apple dews again.
But spicy.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never
Take some home?
peppery
Ooh.
sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True.
Anything that's
But
different.
Don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering.
What a pair.
You know what we should have packed?
What should we have packed?
A card game?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well,
Oh.
I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't
Rest
know
in
that you
peace,
played.
guitar.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument.
Well, isn't it? I mean, it's analog.
But I don't know. Now, with the campfire and everything. I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah,
God.
you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
Ayuki? What the hell? I mean, I guess it's like if you mess up the letters and then you stick their names together. I like the trio better.
U and K Trio.
How is it a trio?
Give people something to talk about.
Very good. I was thinking more along the lines
She does
of,
not approve of his band name. Oink and his orchestra. We're definitely naming it after the lizard.
Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
That's how it's a
Of
trio.
course, on vocals.
Of course. Why not?
Bite the Rust is pretty good, actually.
Bite the rust.
Not bad.
Dual Flow actually pretty good too.
Dual flow.
That's like an electronic act. What is going on here? We're just like random band names? Alright.
Acrocillin Blues.
Where the heart is.
I'm absolutely picking these completely at random.
A mare.
Appledew Stew, yes. Appledew Stew, absolutely.
Apple Dew Stew.
Oh yeah.
It's actually not that bad of a band name.
We are so Apple Dew Stew now. We'll bring the house down.
Oh, sleeping regenerated health. Good.
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
Excuse me?
Better?
Yes.
Hug
Thank
therapy.
you.
Nice. Gardening. Oh. In 512 PC, a nutritionist named Copper published an essay which attempted to measure the pungency of every known pepper varietal in the apiary. Copper's scale, still in use today, places the rattle pepper on level 4. Levels 11 to 16 are unused, and rattle pepper seeds are on the 17th. Oh, so don't put them in your food, is what I'm hearing. Is that how you level up with makeouts? That sounds like the best possible way to level up. Appledew seeds can withstand the harshest environments, including space. This is probably what contributed to the spread of appledews in the known universe, in addition to their delicious, sweet taste. So... Oh, it's still maxed. I'm not seeing how anything has changed here. I'm also not seeing... Nothing in my inventory changed. We just got like a little, like, shot... We got a pair of shot glasses with flow in them or something. And something happened. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Yeah, maybe we can go back to the ship. We'll see something. Alright, well, we don't need to camp again. But it's good that we found a place to camp. Oh god, stop.
Sorry, I'm kind of struggling. I should have drifted a little.
Hang on. What is this? Rattle peppers. Great. Is that all I wanted to do? So which one of these is the one I came in on? Probably that one. Did I clean the islet? Like, is the islet completely clean? I don't even remember. Where does this go? Oh, neat. There's a whole nother place. I didn't even see this.
Should we take a break?
Indeed.
We taking a break? Why are we taking a break?
If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
I'd say intriguing. I'm trying to figure out how it works.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of reward.
I'm
I
pretty
agree.
sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here. Together.
Watching rocks flying by. This isn't a joking matter. Everything is a joking matter, you.
I don't care about these rocks. All I care about is being with you. Here, in the apiary, in deep space, or at the bottom of a hole. It's all the same to me.
Love conquers
It's all
all, huh?
decorative.
Some decor are a bit nicer than others, though.
Yeah, but that's... what's that phrase you use in sciences?
You know sciences?
Negligible amounts.
Alright. Well, they are still cute together. We cleaned up this little islet, apparently. Boba nuts, nice. Top of the world, Ma. Wait, I want to go out here. I didn't realize there was going to be places I could go off in the water. That's neat.
Want to trade places?
As you wish.
Oh, did she get tired of being the leader? We'll keep cruising around on the water. Maybe there's other places to go. Anything up here? This is probably empty. Yep, empty. This one's not empty, though.
Now I'm hungry.
Are you?
I know, right?
Well, we're out of food, which means we kind of have to go home. Unless we're going to go camping again. Wait, am I hungry? There's a status thing, right? We're pretty good on food. Presumably? There was a cook-off
I
in the
washed
camp.
my hair this morning.
Oh no, I stopped gliding. Which means now we're slow. Sad story. Yeah, I think you can cook at camps.
What is better?
Oh, nothing.
Wow, you. Wow.
We know what's that way.
Ah, that's home. We don't need to go home. We're good. So this is the new place. Let's go new place. And we definitely have enough apple juice on us that food shouldn't be a problem. Oh, hello, new friend.
Don't turn around. But I think we're being followed.
Oh! I turned around. Damn it.
Lambo!
Booyah! Target locked.
Go, girl! You started it. It was ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Awesome! Take that. This one's ready.
Yep.
You know. Eat it! One left.
You go. Let's get it over
Nice.
with.
And done.
Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
We make a good team.
Something is ready, but I don't know what. Nor do I know how to use it. Is there something in the controls that's like how to use whatever that thing is? Flow burst, maybe? 1.2 times the distance from the Earth to the moon. Need to get back to the ship? Okay. I have a radar? Alright, well, let's get back to the ship then and figure out what the thing is. Oh, I still want to track down this thing. Hang on.
I feel like she's avoiding us.
It does seem that way, yes. Whoa. I got juked. I don't think I could actually catch it. There's a thing up here, maybe. I want to check this thing out before I go back. Because this looks like it might be a thing? Maybe not.
2-0.
Oh!
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last.
I wanted to give you the seeds. Oh well. Alright, yeah, back to the ship, I think. Seems reasonable here.
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
Diameter of the sun is about 4.643 light seconds. Cool.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that?
A good question. Whoa. They are very ready to U-turn at a moment's notice. One AU is 500 light seconds? That's cool. You is the best mechanic. Hello, lizard friend.
Isn't that Oink? That is definitely him. That's Oink.
How can you tell?
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here?
It did say I had a radar, but I haven't
missed us,
been able
didn't
to
you?
turn it on yet. I've tried pressing the button.
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
Probably.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
Hey, we're farming lizards.
No funny business, though.
All right, so we
right.
are probably
You can
not
open your eyes.
eating
Surprise
Oink.
anniversary!
Oh,
Huh?
I meant to say surprise, and then I thought happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Oh.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
Okay, so it's not necessarily an anniversary he
Yeah.
should have immediately
Remember
known.
the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
Ah, and the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning. And that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So,
Adorable.
are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Sure.
It's a present for both of us. From you.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple juice. I stuck them in the
Ooh.
soaker tub to accelerate the process.
We gonna get drunk tonight.
Apple brew.
Of course you are.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple juice. No big deal.
Fair enough.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
Cook. This thing is flashing. This is the thing. All right, how do we celebrate?
To us. Hey, that's really good, actually.
Oh,
Really strong, too.
I see. Whenever the bar fills up, you can get drunk.
Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing.
It's a booze
and
meter.
you said,
Yeah.
"Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight.
That
You
seems to be
hopped
the
into nest
constant.
at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the Uplands?
Yes, the Uplands. That's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out.
Rosember.
I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night,
I wouldn't have caught a cold? I wouldn't have caught a cold.
I wouldn't have caught a cold.
No, but wait. You don't realize how deep this goes. That means we would never have known about Source. We would have never come all the way here. We would probably still be stuck in the apiary.
Sure. But if I hadn't caught a cold, I would have never been stuck in bed for a week. And you would have never visited me for tea with armloads of homemade cookies. And you would have never hung out with me for hours on end when I look like a ghost. And I wouldn't have fallen in love with you. So who knows? Maybe I would be living happily in the apiary with my mate.
Really? The cookies?
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense,
I get it.
they were
I
excellent
fully
cookies.
get it. I fully get it.
But no, idiot. It
The
wasn't
way to a man's
cookies.
heart is through
It
his
was the
stomach.
thoughtfulness. I was sick. My nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies.
They're
you stayed
very
and
cute
chatted all
together.
night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love or did you hate me?
A little column A, a little
Mutually
column B.
exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here, give me a taste.
Aww. Ooh, new gliding tricks. 360 grabs and backflips. Wow. Cool. I guess I don't get to choose where my level up goes. But, alright, I'm in for jumps. Max health increased. Oh, that's fantastic news. Yeah, whoever said you level up by making out, you're not wrong, apparently. Cleanup duty continues. Tony Hawk Pro Glider. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be doing ollies.
And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Blute.
What is it?
I just mobbed the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
Like, yeah, alright, I can make that happen. I cannot
It's
synthesize?
Can't we do this tomorrow instead?
Ah,
Sure.
I can't do anything.
Sure.
Too late to do anything. Okay, okay. They have ideas. They have ideas. It's not ready. Celebration's not ready.
Oh no. Apple brew is only for special occasions.
Okay. It could be sleep time, but let's shower first. We've been out and about for a while. I don't really feel the need to spend resources on curing, like, 11 HP worth of damage.
Who is using up all the hot water?
What?
Could you stop using the hot water, please?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's about right. A ship this size probably doesn't have much of a boiler. Well, hello,
So,
kids.
How are the repairs coming along?
I've done everything I can.
Oh, this is the same thing.
But
Okay,
we ought to.
that's the same. Well, it's very high up, so the boiling point of water is lower, right? That's how that works. Fusion heated shower. That's a good use of technology.
So,
Good morning.
what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? It's not living, is it?
Everything is
No.
living. No.
It's
okay.
not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions.
That's
But that is not how science works.
a
How
good
does
question.
it work, then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis.
Vegetable would be
Then you build an
organic.
experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
So far, nothing.
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
I thought we had already slept.
What time is it?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
Partial level up. Yeah. Squirrel. I guess so, yeah. Oh, you regen more when you sleep in a bed. That makes more sense, actually. Camping was, less appealing.
Do we have dry towels left?
Yeah, I put them in the cabinet.
Whew.
We ready to go out and about? Oh, I wanted to hit synthesize first. I wanted to see what we had. We just had pepper pills. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it for now. Because I also want to cook. I think we can finally use these boba nuts or something. Alright, so that's glazed boba. Sure. Cook it. More, more, more. What about double bobas? Boba salad. Snuggle enforcer. Like the arm reaching out and touching him. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, this seems like a good meal. Glazed boba, 175% of daily recommended intake. More boba than salad. Neither of them heal, but we can see if they are more or better than.
Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
All
There's
right.
gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth,
Whoa.
that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Okay. You can try that for next time. Because I'm really not hungry right now.
Wow.
Okay, next time.
All right, so what was the result? Was that good?
So, want to do anything?
I don't know.
Look outside.
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
Post Boba Salad depression.
game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
Or we could just do nothing.
Or we could just do nothing.
Yeah. Nothing
She's into it.
sounds nice.
Good job, Kay. You read the mood. Alright, it is not sleep time. It is not shower time. It might be chat time. Is this just going to be the
So,
same
how are the repairs coming along?
Yeah.
Alright.
We ought to.
Alright, so that has not changed. And apparently will never change. I haven't tried boba nuts with rattle peppers, so that's a thing to try when I am cooking. So I'm not gonna burn the rattle peppers on pills yet. This is probably where we're gonna do the vegetable garden, but I don't have enough seeds for it yet. I'm gonna cook some boba and rattle peppers. Boba masala. Nice. Alright, that's enough. Let's go exploring. There's more to do. Assuming they're feeling up to it. We got glazed boba, boba masala, and our health kits. Yep, let's go. Oh, it didn't show me how much I gained out of that meal. Is there a... I guess I have to make it again in order to see the number? I don't think I have a, What's it?
We just need to find stuff to repair the nest now.
We just need to?
A, encyclopedia, I guess? Oh, well, that's a hell of an idol. The healing power of good makeouts. Love it. This place is all picked clean. I like this. This is a good pair of protagonists. Really need to get better at gliding. Thank you, Mershana, for the generosity. It's very much appreciated. And congratulations, Happy Culture. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. And boop. Yep.
At least we're not falling from too high.
What if I wanted a high fall?
Did you? Give sub for hot makeouts? I accept. Alright, so this is the campsite. Not that we're camping here, but it's good to know that it's here.
Double backflip. What's up?
Well,
Oh yeah, so did I.
Cute. Yo, Glittermancer! Thank you also for the generosity. Much appreciated. And this is now New Place. And Grats Lunar Waffles. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Woo! Wait, how do I do flips? Oh, wait. It's petting the animals break. And then we'll go back to trying to do flips. Are these ramps? Oh, I can't go up it. Okay.
Did I just see that thing eat up a flow thread?
What?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Oh, interesting.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Okay, now that it's eaten, is it catchable?
Don't be scared. We were just trying to take a closer look at you.
I think this dude is faster than I am.
Been there.
Well, yeah, that's where we came from.
This doesn't look like it's gonna work. Catch the golden snitch. Yeah, we're just a little too slow to actually make any headway in that direction. Alright, now we can play more cleanup. There's a lot of cleanup to do here. There's still a bunch of work we hadn't done yet.
They're right behind us.
Mad Bug's gonna chase me. Oh, Bug is faster.
Target.
Wow. You started it. Go, girl. We need to weaken them first.
Oh, come on. Go.
Not yet.
Why didn't it go? There we go.
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
You?
Yep. Saw
Ah.
that.
Oh, blute.
Eat it.
Go. It doesn't. I'm not sure why it's like not firing sometimes.
Right for, let's get it over with.
And done.
One to go.
Boom.
This one's mine.
Dodge this one.
Nice shot.
Your turn.
On it.
I'm still not exactly sure how to optimize combat.
That's how we rock.
Definitely getting slapped more than I'd like to. But, you know, whatever.
And 3.
Ugh, you are not even letting me take a look.
Excuse me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. We got a.
Bam. Booyah.
You?
Yep, awesome.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Aha.
Chill. He's right for the picking.
There we go.
Harvest time. Bullseye.
Are you hit? One to go.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Together.
Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoot. Yes.
He's healing them through the beatings, then the pets. Plausible. Ooh, that is a big boy.
Oh. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Wait, that's a thing.
Hold on.
That's a relevant
Isn't that-
thing.
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't
Must
sound
we?
like a good idea.
I guess it's boss fight time. And I can't use consumables unless we, like, go take a nap or whatever. How badly wounded am I? 120? Maybe we can take him.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
Alright, well, let's see what's good here. Oh, ow.
He's too impervious.
We should
Oh.
coordinate our attacks.
Oh, okay, so we should both... Ah, there it is.
Missed.
We should try.
All right.
Oh.
Same attack on 3. 3.
On your mark.
Now.
Ah, there we go.
I think we found the right technique.
That's pretty good.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go. Ha! I'm sure he
Nice.
felt that. Ready when you are.
Ready.
You want some more?
You.
Is there a dual impact? Is that good? Is that better?
Go, go, go.
No, not as good.
Go, girl.
120. Blast is better.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Booyah!
We just need one more of those and then we're probably good.
Ready.
Now.
Yeehaw.
No, again? Okay.
Ready when you are.
This is gonna hurt.
Ready. Are you all right?
We're definitely
Saw
wounded
that.
here. Ah, he's pacified. Duo pacify. Let's go.
And done. Kapow!
Who's next?
That was easy.
I don't know about easy.
He left his toy behind.
Guess it's
That's
easy.
not a toy. Looks like...
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech.
Very
The kind we
old
sent out to
tech.
Beauty
Okay.
before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
It is a bit
Probably
difficult to
was a
navigate.
factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough.
Oh, this might be
Maybe
radar.
able
Yeah,
to
that'd
boot
be
it
cool.
back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly.
It'll
Flow
take some
circuits are
work.
completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage.
Anti-grav sticks. Okay.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Ah. The
Even better,
Metroidvania
The
aspects.
mapping module is also working perfectly.
Radar. Nice.
If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should...
Double jump.
Boom!
I
This
was
should
thinking
be
more
very
like it'll take
helpful
us to
for
the
finding our
that
way
one
around
higher
a bit to
place.
land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
Boronic nano components. So what's up with you, buddy? Ooh, radar.
So, that way we can map out the different bits.
Oh, now I know where I am.
And with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey,
Guya
look,
Tai.
it says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your thingy works.
Radar. 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 Can I pet this guy or no? We're no longer engaging with Boss Man. Is this something?
Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Pet the big boy. I tried.
Be that the archives are lying? Of course they could be. It isn't ripe yet.
Oh. That's too bad. So what is this? Can we do anything with it or it's just here? No opening doors. Okay. Might be time to go camping though. If we find that camping spot. We are about out of flow. Why?
Another one.
Rattle peppers. Woo! That was cool. Alright. We definitely need to fly off of more cliffs because I want to do more stunts.
My turn.
Alright, let's see if we can find some seeds with you.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
Alright, well this island is now cleaned up, which is good. Probably. Ah, what? Popped. Think we still can't catch this guy, huh? Ah, that... Okay. So the radar now shows that it's, Oh, and we've harvested everything. Oh, yeah, there was a spot there that wasn't lit up. But now we've gotten everything we can get here. And the way off of this island is this way. Presumably.
Right on. Seems like the radar.
Are you surprised?
There we go. I don't know if it's time to go back. Oh, this just took us
is
back
weird.
to the nest.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draca's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Ah. Back to the nest to tinker with Boots. Yo! We've got a plan now! Chogary. Reminder to pet Oink every now and then. Home. Oink's home. This is neat. Chogatai. Guyatai. Outpost. All clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. Except there's stuff that's shining. Which means that there's stuff that I can still harvest or whatever there? Yeah, the islands have names apparently. Kateme. Kateko. Guyako. Are the islands just named after directions? Because that would be very funny. Tsupiri. Bename. Pre-recorded Drakkar location. Mysterious. I mean, I'm aware that it's a grid. Oh. They're named after their location in a grid. I see, I see. Yep, yep, yep. So the bottom row is the bottom... Oh, so the horizontal is the ending. And the vertical is the beginning. So this column is Guya. This column is Kate. So we have Kateme, Guyame, Chogame, Bename. Okay, sure. That's reasonable. So the real question is, where is the stuff that we can find to harvest? Since there is harvestable stuff. Is this sparkling or is this harvested? That's not sparkling. What is sparkling around here? Is anything sparkling around here?
Do you think that's impressive? We can fly too.
Oh, where does this go? We can fly.
What just happened?
Nope.
It
Pop.
broke.
Oh, because we haven't
Looks like
fixed the
our
boots.
anti-grav boots aren't powerful enough to lift us on top of
We
the
haven't fixed the
aircliffs.
boots yet. We have to go back and fix the boots.
Not without the proper tools.
I want to see sparking things, though. Okay, so that's apple dews. Does that now show us that we've harvested a thing? No. Is that a different kind of square than the other kinds of squares? Or it might be something on the other side of the things. Got. Oh yeah. Okay. We can go pet oink. I'm okay with that. What's up, buddy?
Who's a good oink? Who's daddy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are. Yes, you are.
What a good oink. Is it a kind of resource I don't know about yet? Maybe. Unclear. But, alright, we'll mess around with that after we have tinkered with boots and done a little bit of healing.
Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
I can barely figure out left from right as they are.
Alright, what is this place? Enhance? Absolutely. Anti-grav boots require 1 anti-grav chip and 10 rust. Fortunately, we have that.
I am gonna kill them.
Excuse me?
I swear I am gonna kill them.
The boots?
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No. These looting anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
Not standard? 2 standards?
A better standard?
You get no standard at all!
Oh.
And so now, it looks like I have to machine these Boron chips.
There's an XKCD
Just so
for
they
this.
can
There's an
fit
XKCD
looting
for everything.
boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm okay.
Are
I'm
you?
done.
That was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work
That's a
outside.
fair point, actually. It doesn't matter how much additional work it is. The fact that it's any additional work at all means that idiots were responsible. Or Borons, in this case.
Ready to test these bad boys?
I sure
Yes.
am.
What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time, we should be able to make it till the end.
Because anti-grav. Well, okay. Dang. Look at him go. Flying forever. I love it. What's up, bird? Is this bird gonna be a jerk? Most birds are jerks. Maybe this bird is the exception?
Obviously, it
screw it up?
doesn't work as well if we're not
I screwed
paying
it up.
attention.
It's, so the problematic part here is the camera thing. Which, like, yes, I set it to do the thing, but, it means that it doesn't snap back very quickly. Which makes it harder to figure out what direction you're actually going. Also, I am definitely taking these turns a little bit too tightly.
Awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
It really is awesome, though.
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Do you remember where it was?
The radar
The
knows.
module certainly does.
Yep. Radar has all the answers. But I want to take a quick break on account of we are quite injured and probably hungry. Food time.
We've already eaten too much.
Have we?
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
All right. Well, in that case, it's pills time.
Okay. Where'd you stop
It's
the
not
plants?
pills time. We don't have enough rattle pepper.
Right.
I'm not seeing.
That means
Yeah,
they're all-
okay. We've seen that before. But I can do cures from here using health kits. But I don't want to use the health kits. Oh. Maybe I'll just take a nap then? Napping is allowed. Nothing to synthesize with, and then nothing to enhance, right?
Improve what, exactly?
And we could do some cooking, but really I'm okay. Oh, I can cook in order to see the stats on the things. No, I can't because I don't have enough boba nuts. Spicy apple dew is 10 and 30. Ah, it's half a pill. Okay. That's reasonable, actually. And then the pills themselves are 60 because you use 2 hits of pepper plant. Alright. Well, nothing's happening here unless I sleep. How much? I think sleeping heals 20. But I definitely want to do some healing. So maybe we'll take a nap before we go out.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
Again?
I had an idea.
Oh.
I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear
Yeah, I
about
might be
it?
able to eat breakfast after sleeping. Yep.
Yeah, okay. But real quickly.
Because
'cause
tired.
The only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
All right. So we
Go
figured out that
pee
rust
first!
was not a mineral
okay.
matter, nor was it organic
Never mind.
matter.
I guess not.
So what else is left?
What else is left?
It's pee-pee?
Huh?
It's the middle of the night. I am not awake. I am definitely not playing charades.
Okay. okay. So considering that the rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it...
Nor is it pee.
It could be... flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust.
Because the rust is
the
solidified
molecules
flow.
are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost
Go
done?
to the bathroom
I guess that
first!
depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
We could have done this after you went to the bathroom. Alright, but we know more about flow. That's cool. Or about rust, at least. Can't sleep again, which is a shame. But we can shower. That's probably a good idea.
I think I'll take a shower. Wanna join? To conserve the hot water.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
But I can't guarantee we'll conserve hot water.
Good answer. Good answer. Alright, is this the same?
Ready to reach some new heights?
Oh, it's different.
Always. You want to do it here, or...
Oh, no.
we
I
we
was
just
referring
did
to the
that.
roots. You know, the
Okay.
anti-grav sticks. Now we'll be able to go to new places and everything.
Ah,
But I'm sure it can wait.
Oh, she's on board anyway. Alright, great. Can we eat? Is it time to eat? It is time to eat. Alright, we know how good spicy apple dew is. Let's find out how good boba masala is.
I have to warn you,
Ooh,
it's
boba masala is
very
really
spicy.
good.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright?
Kay cannot handle his spice. I
You
understand.
really do have baby taste buds.
You like her? Yeah, I like her too.
18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love. You're strong. 21, 22.
How
You know
how
I'm
far are we
able to
going?
count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Great.
You could also do push-ups,
No. No need for that.
No.
I'm naturally muscular.
There's no such thing as naturally muscular.
For real? Arm wrestle?
You'll lose, Kay.
No. It's a trap. If I win, you'll complain that I hurt your arm. And if I let you in, I'll be hearing about it for weeks.
Let you
Ding,
win.
ding, ding. Win by default. See? Naturally muscular.
Wow. Does that call for some booze? Not quite yet. We're not quite ready for booze. And I don't have enough boba nuts to cook the thing again. Wow, we could eat again? I'm down to eat again. One more makeout and you can learn new tricks? I'm so ready.
What are you looking for?
My necklace, you know, with the metal.
Where was the first place you looked for it? I'm asking because you usually find things in the first place you looked.
Where it's supposed to be, around my neck. And it's not around my neck.
All right, all right. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, they're a good
If you
couple.
wanna
They're a
help,
good pair.
Help me look for it.
I'm looking. You know we'll find your medal eventually. The nest isn't that big.
What if I lost it outside?
Yes. That would be a problem. Worst case scenario, we can make another one. Which
Make
do you
another
want?
one.
Medal for best cook? For distinguished service under the sheets.
It's a nice try,
You don't
but
understand.
that's not...
I've always had that medal. Since I was a baby. This is the last memory I have of my parents.
Okay. In that case... and you never take off your medal.
No. Except when I shower, I guess. The string doesn't do well in water.
So we're checking the bathroom.
So? Did you check out the shower area?
Huh. Got it!
Yeah,
You're the
yeah,
best,
yep.
It's not like there was a lot of competition.
All right, time to get drunk.
The apple brew is ready.
So what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Time for some booze-fueled makeouts. Yeah, those are shot glasses.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right.
Pretty.
But I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist.
Ah,
You think
the
sun will rise
astrological
tomorrow?
plot.
Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I
No
still
more
can't believe we
booze.
made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So why did you agree to follow me here?
Yeah.
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No. Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come
Aw, cute.
Do you regret it,
What?
following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
Good answer.
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Let's be real here. It's not all peaches and Skittles, right? Like, there's definitely something to be said for not being isolated. But like, you take the good with the bad and you recognize the bad. Okay, yes, me, but I am a different person from Kay. Like, I think this is a realistic answer, and I think that addressing it makes the relationship stronger.
Sometimes. No one in particular. But what I'm missing are the conversations, more so than the people. The kind I can't have with you.
Such as.
Sorry, this may sound moronic, but work conversations, for example. The exchange of
They can't say
ideas
moron,
between
they have to say
researchers
boron.
on topics that maybe 50 of us understand in the entire apiary. Conversations about you, too.
About me?
Well, yeah. Who am I supposed to make jealous by bragging about how great you are when it's just me and you?
Wow.
You can always tell me. I won't get offended.
No, I can't. I'm too afraid that you will realize I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
Should I is an awful answer.
I don't know. A little bit?
I find that comforting. Because I'm thinking that too, all the time.
That I don't deserve you?
No, idiot. That I don't deserve you.
They're still cute
Look
together.
at us. Not deserving one another.
You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
New single attacks. Upgraded blast and impact. Cool. Smack extra hard. Love it. Max health up. Great.
Where are we right now?
Thereabout. That's the best I can guess without Astrolock.
Do you really think that reactivating it could be dangerous?
Yeah.
Let's just say, I'd prefer not to risk it.
Probably not worth the risk. Cool. So does that mean that leveling healed us? Sweet, leveling healed us. Leveling healed us some. Okay. That might be mostly the food then. Well, that's fine. I can sleep again. Oh, I can't go out right now. Why can't I go out?
Is it really a good idea to go out at night?
I guess we're sleeping
No.
then.
You're right.
Can't cook. Nothing to cook with, actually. Alright, it's bedtime. Now it really matters when your space plane is at best a hut. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't make a difference. It's purely academic, and thus definitely not worth the risk.
Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
Fascinating.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
Is this a trick?
Is this a trick?
Okay, yes. My side is all sticky because of you, and it's kind of nasty.
Because of me? Do I need to remind you how the scene unfolded?
No one cares who started it. What matters is who finished.
And Kay definitely
did.
finished.
On my side of the bed. So we're switching.
Okay.
Really? I didn't expect you to give in so easily.
Wow. I mean, they're just gonna end up cuddled up on both sides of the bed
Your side
anyway.
is sticky too.
Sorry.
Wow. There's no getting away from it. Kay is just that messy. I don't know that this is information that I needed, but no, I take it back. This was definitely information that I needed. Definitely showering after that.
Clean out the shower.
If you have to ask, that means it's yours.
They're hanging out in the chat spot.
Ready to reach some new heights?
Ah, we've already done this,
Yeah,
okay.
alright.
Alright, it's time to go out. Time to go do stuff. Let's go. We gotta find more boba nuts. The entire bed. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Any idea of where we could find other aerial flow threads?
There was one back on Chogari, wasn't it? Although I have no idea how to get there.
Well, the radar can
worries.
tell us.
That's what the radar is for.
What's up, buddy?
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well.
Yeah, he's well suited to those shrooms. All right. I want to look at the map. Those shiny things. All right. So the next thing on the list of things to do is take the aerial thread, which was here to here. All right. I'm going to go over to Chogemi. I think. If I can get to Chogemi from here, we're going to. Good boy, Oink. Good boy. Chogemi's this way.
Kapow! Where's our thunderous applause?
I think it is a kind of resource that I don't have access to, or haven't found yet. The empty spots. But we're going to check on Chogemi, because there's an empty spot there. Looks like there's a place marker ability. I think there is. Alright, so there's an empty slot here, somewhere. Something that I can pick up that I haven't picked up yet. That might be a thing that I can't pick up yet, but we're going to do some exploring here just in case. Bits for pets. Alright, it's a deal. Boba nut seeds. Wow, why do I always have you in the lead? Okay, we're swapping. We're swapping. You's going to be finding the seeds now. Wait, is that the thing? That was not the thing. Okay. Can we go down there?
What was that?
Sorry, I forgot that we could drift in order to turn.
You didn't. Up there, maybe? Ah!
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
Alright, well, I'll take any excuse to do some more backflips, I guess. Oh, what's up, Aminals? Not exactly what I was going for, but I'll take it.
We're gonna get stuffed.
It's not what I was looking for. Still not what I was looking for. Whoa.
Watch out.
There we go.
You
that
almost
was
ran into me.
a thing over here.
Why were you hanging back anyway?
Oh, it was rattle peppers. Okay. Is that the thing? That was the thing. Rattle peppers. Rattle peppers are in a different spot. I guess it's like a food thing and then an other thing? So there's no boba nuts on Guyame, but there might be rattle peppers or some other kind of medicinal thing. And there might be a third thing. Rashana, please. All right, we were all thinking it, though. And it shows the direction that I came from, which is cool. All right, so I found the thing here. So this is where we're going next. Yep. But also, there's plenty of stuff here.
This one is nice and ripe.
This is Apple Doom? Apple Doom. Wanted more boba nuts.
Beep beep.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
I'm
Really?
doing what I can. I'm fighting with front-facing winds over here.
This is rattle.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Of course, she says, with her mouth full. If I can find more rattle peppers around here, I definitely want to.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Lol.
Sorry, was it reflex?
He wasn't ready for it. Is that everything I wanted to pick up? It might be everything. It's a lot. It's enough to start cooking with. Alright, let's get out of here then.
There we are.
God damn it.
All right, let's try again. We can do this.
Well, the U-turn was a problem. But alright. Once more up and over.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Right? It is kind of
I
cool.
mean, really cool?
It is also really cool. And then this way up and out.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest.
What is this?
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate.
None of those words mean
Elastomizing
anything.
lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginets. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh.
He's still going?
Tight under the hymenophore, yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
You got that right. Not only is Helicobacinium applanatum edible,
Oh, good.
but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities.
Oh, that is
All
good.
in one first aid kit.
That's
Fantastic.
perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum.
Yeah, helicaps. That's what I said.
Yeah, like I said, helicaps.
Nice. Helicap. Absolutely.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized.
Yep.
Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you?
I mean, that's
There
what
are
bothers
tons of
me.
reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing?
By lying in their
Where did the people
file,
go?
obviously.
What does that mean for us?
I think that means we're in deep blue. I think that's all. I think that is true.
That means we're in deep loot. I don't know what happened here, but it's obvious the Apiary Council doesn't want anyone to know about it. If they learned that we made our way here, they probably wouldn't be happy.
Yeah, well, we weren't exactly planning on telling them.
No.
What happened to the people
That's
is a
true.
pretty important question.
So, in the end, not much difference. Just looking on the bright side.
You're right. We're gonna need that.
Okay. So what can we find here? There is still food things here, in addition to the Tsupiri. Or not Tsupiri, in addition to the helicaps.
Can you keep up back there?
Are you kidding? I have to go in slow motion.
I want camera. I want camera again. I'm gonna keep swapping this until I figure out how to make this work the way I want it to. Oh, that's food. Boba. With a name like Source, you think it's where everyone came from? Ooh. That may be. But then that would be like deep enough in their history that people generally don't remember. Right?
Woo woo!
Nice. Solid grab. Right, this is a way to go somewhere. This is definitely a thing. Not that I'm planning on leaving yet. Because there could be stuff over here. Ooh, this one's glowing. Does that mean it's powered? Can I get in? Why is it glowing? Why is that one glowing? They haven't explained the name apiary, but apiary is where they're from. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, other than the things we already found. Something is still shining, though. I don't know what. Time to do some more kickflips. Nice.
Rather than fall asleep, you could take the lead.
Whee! I wonder if I can choose what trick I do. Missed it. That's alright. I think we're doing okay on flow here. So unless there's other stuff to find... which I don't think there is. I've kind of been in many places here. Maybe not all over here, but in many places here. This is a big planet, though. Bigger islet. But it didn't need cleaning. I keep expecting...
We're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
I keep expecting, ooh, rattle peppers.
Not bad.
Hey.
And now it shows
that's the
rattle
cooking.
peppers in that middle slot. Yep, great. Map? Oh, we still don't have any extra information, but we can continue heading over here. Abandoned housing. Why? Rust resistant to be explored. So there's more stuff to find. It's not all clear. Excuse me, is this a thing? Here? No. Nothing else is shining. Nothing else is glittering at me. Stop. Oh, neat.
What?
I think I just swallowed a bug.
Ooh. More helicaps. Is it all clear now? No. Rust resistant. We got some height on that one. So there's more stuff going on here. Okay, so once you do any kind of camera control, you know it no longer follows along with turns, which is mildly problematic. Neat. Having fun with U-turns. Alright, well, it still says to be explored, but I don't know what else. I feel like I've been many places here. I don't necessarily know that I've been everywhere, but I might have been everywhere. I think I've definitely been everywhere around the edges. And there's not that much in the middle. There's just this hill, which we've been up for sure. Whoa, 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 what was that? This, what's this? Nothing? This is nothing? Why is it nothing? It does look super fun, I'm not gonna lie. Gliding around like that sounds like a good time. Alright. There was a thing over here. Oh, it's just food. I mean, I'll take it. Alright. Next zone, I guess we'll come back later. Ooh. This place less rust resistant.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed.
Are you okay? Enjoying the view?
Definitely.
Ooh, it's another campsite. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Again?
He's chasing us. I think he's faster than us.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Ooh, multiple tricks. Multiple places to go.
We lost him.
Oh, wow. You actually can escape. Covered in rust still. Oh, did the animal create extra rust? Whoa. Mushrooms. So I think we have to fight him. Alright, I guess we'll fight him.
Will you leave us alone?
On your mark.
Now!
Let's get it over.
Nice.
End him! Goodbye.
Ooh, big hits now.
Ready when you are.
All set. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Dodge this one.
Wow.
You pick one left. You know what to do.
On it.
No
Oh,
need to hammer it in. Let's just pacify.
alright, those bigger hits are nice.
That was easy.
Slight amount of relationship
That's
boost.
one more.
And the islet is cleaned.
Easy. Easy.
Calm the little guy. Everything will be alright.
Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking ahead.
Well, there is a campsite. We should probably go camping. So heal uses healing stuff.
Not sure about you, but I'm already feeling better.
And we could cook here. Boba apple dew broth. I hadn't done that before? Is that different? Cancel. Okay, it's not different. Apple dew stew is question. Boba puree is question. It's all questions. I don't know how much boost I gain from any of this. And I can't mix in the healing stuff here. I can't cook with the healing stuff. Because you're cooking in a hot pot instead of a kitchen. Oh, yeah, because it's stew and not the other thing. It's puree. Alright, let's try apple dew stew. I want to cook some more. I can't cook more. There is no cooking more. Not allowed. Alright.
You never really said, how was it working for my mom?
What do you mean?
That's how they
I don't
know
know.
each other.
What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
Is Kay
Quit
worked
playing
at
with words.
Exonova.
To be honest,
It was always a bit weird. Your mom's probably fine. I don't know anything about your mom. I'm not sure how I should feel her. This is a weird one where it seems like my dialogue is not like what kind of person I want to be, but by picking my dialogue, I am setting the world in a state, right? Like, whether her mom was weird or not can potentially be an objective truth, and I am choosing which one of those is true based on my dialogue, which isn't necessarily just what kind of person Kay is, but by choosing my dialogue, I am choosing what kind of person Yu's mom is, which always feels a little weird to me.
I never had a complaint. She was always legit to me. She's the one who scouted me,
Dated her mom too.
got me
No,
position.
no.
She
I don't
always
think
supported
so.
my work. Sometimes even against the opinion of my hierarchical superior.
Really?
And also, I kind of got to meet you thanks to her.
That's true.
Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She'd have a stroke.
She's a little more conservative. She doesn't approve of Yu and Kay eloping.
We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though.
It's the next screen over. It's really not that far. Oh, there's a way to go back to, map. We can now go back directly to Chogame. Neat. Like, comfy spot, yummy stuff, like happiness. This is the other campsite, right? We can sleep here. Awesome islets. And there's something else going on at Supiri, but we don't know what. Alright, well. Move closer? What does move... Oh, move cursor! Wow, I, just cannot read, I guess. Alright. Well, this is the wrong way. That would just take us back home. But I want to make sure that we can come back this way. So we're going to check
Too
this
bad
out.
there's no one here to watch us do this.
So now that I've arrived, there should be a flow bridge back this way also. Confirming. Yes.
Hey, I know this place.
And we are heading out this way. Alright, here is the new spot. Here's where the radar has sent us. The Draka's camping spot.
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory. Beep beep! You're slow.
Just letting you keep the pace.
Uh-oh. The animals have found us.
Did you feel that?
On your mark.
Anytime.
Nice.
That'll teach them.
Great job.
You're welcome.
One left. Your turn. Pacify instead.
Nice.
You know
Didn't
what
need
to
that
do.
much damage.
Got this.
Salamash is a pretty easy shot.
Who's next?
Well done. Good job, kids. Hang on. We can't just leave you without giving you scritches. Good boy.
Should we take a closer look?
I'll take a closer look once I'm done hitting all the rust spots. Is that not all the rust spots? Here we go. Something is going on here. Examine.
Now,
Absolutely.
what is this?
No idea.
That's yep.
But its
yep.
engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Ooh.
Is that even possible?
Yes? Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Oh, that's nice.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
That would do it.
Same result. All right then, let's go.
Huh? Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Right now? I was thinking about doing that later. On the way back.
Okay, we'll be back.
Salvage.
That it?
Absolutely.
Ready to bring back this engine?
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay.
Let's do that
That's
later.
going to be a cutscene.
As you wish.
So we'll do it later. Because there might be other stuff to do here. Oh no. There's definitely other stuff to do here. We haven't even cleared the islet yet. Might as well do that.
Did you watch my move?
No, I was too focused on mine. Did you see it?
No.
Whee!
Wow.
Whoa.
I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
One what?
What is it?
A drone charging station.
Hmm.
For those that aren't built to harvest their own
That's
flow.
why the Draka
Just like
had
our old
this.
Drakkar buddy. That would explain why its location was still in
Yep,
its
yep, yep.
memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
Some kind of flow pump.
That's
awesome.
Awesome. Do you think it's still
Why?
works?
Why would that not be
Let's
awesome?
see.
Weird piece of machinery. Play with it. Ooh. It's sending out a signal of some kind. What did you do?
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now?
Uh-oh.
If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
That's
Hold
bad
on.
news.
Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
Aww. No more messing around with mysterious technology? Not that mysterious, TBH. Boba nuts. Love it. And that is a way out. If we want to go to other places, but we still have things to clean up here. Did I take a
Are you
shortcut
sure
by
you know
following
where
into
we're
this?
going?
I think so.
Why would you expect that anybody would know where they're going? We're just cruising, man. Ooh. It's an air thing! Where do you think we're going? It's the birds. The birds are still around. Whee! Cool. Whoa. No, I mean, I love giving you scritches, but I'm here for the rattle pepper. I guess that's all of the rattle pepper. I'm passing mushrooms? Well, that's not acceptable. If I find more mushrooms, I definitely need them. Where are the mushrooms? I see sparklies. So that seems like a good first step. There we go. Did it say the islet was clear, or the islet is not yet clear? Alright, still more work to do. Right, I was passing mushrooms. So there's still something over here. You missed a pet. All right.
Just a little off track?
Yeah.
Where is there a fight? What did I miss here?
Wanna trade places?
As you wish.
What did I miss? Ah, up there. How do we get up there? I think I've gone this way like numerous times now, and each time I've not gone the way I actually want to go. Stop! It's really sensitive for U-turns. Up there? Ah, hello? The one time I want you to U-turn and you don't? Unbelievable.
Come on.
Ah. Gotta take this fight. Is it easier if I just stop going? There we go.
All set.
Go!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around. Are you all right?
Eat it!
It's right for the picking.
Harvest! Booyah!
One down. Oh, girl.
Okay, so I do need to Duo Blast in order to clear them
Your
out.
turn.
Yep.
You know
But a
what to
single
do.
Duo Blast will clear it out instead of 3 hits.
Done and done.
Things to keep in mind.
You make a good team.
Alright, there's still the spot on the top of that hill. Oh, and something is sparkling. Many things are sparkling.
Seed.
Why are there never seeds when she's in the lead? I wonder if that's deliberate, actually. That I can only find seeds when Kay's up front. How do I get up there?
Okay.
What?
Everything slow.
Yeah, because when I glide, I fall off the cliff. Shut up.
You goof.
Think she can't find seeds? It would be disappointing. I want her to win.
Passing.
Thanks, I noticed.
Alright, if she's walking, I'm gonna try it with her walking. Oh boy. Made it. Hey, she found a seed.
I got one.
Enjoy. It may be your last.
Alright, she can find
You keep
seeds.
telling yourself that.
Good. Wait a minute, how do I get up there? Alright, there's gotta be a flow path then that leads up to there. Maybe from up here? Can I even get up here? Yes, great. How? Maybe from the top of that thing? But we tried that. I've been there. And it's not this. I think we've ridden this one already. To be better explored. Okay. The flirt roast ratio.
Woohoo!
Can I just go up? Oh no. Well, that didn't work out. How do I get up there? Can I get up there?
Beep beep! Pick up the pace!
I'm doing what I can. I'm fighting with front-facing winds over here.
Can I get up there? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a... Okay, so there is a flow path. We just need to figure out where it's going. Alright, I guess we're going to try on the other side of the hill. I fell off that one. Didn't I come back and do it again, though? I remember falling off, but I think I then came back and succeeded. God, stop with it. Oh my god. The U-turns. This might be it. Aha!
Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
Okay. Wait, is it still not cleared? Oh my god. This just goes back.
Master at work.
Where's the next thing? I mean, I know that I can do the thing with the engine, but I'm not ready to do that because I want to clear the islet first.
Can you keep up back there?
Are you kidding? I have to go in slow motion. This is where we
Here
came
we
from.
go.
All right, I know.
All right. All right. Everything's great. Whew. Sneaky. Shroom? Did I miss it? Where were their shrooms? Ah, good eyes. Thank you. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 36 months. Oh, heck. It's a while. Wait a minute.
I was wondering,
The U-turns!
if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360?
Did I already pick this up? It looked like there was I guess it wasn't glittering at me. I just saw a
Come
thing on the
on.
ground.
Grow, little bud. You can do it.
Alright, now it is time to go take the engine home. Wherever it was, out here somewhere.
Is that it? Ready to bring back this engine hood?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
The little chibi version of it.
know if I
That's
can help.
great. That's great. All right. So now we have enough rust and enough everything else. And by enough, I mean one everything else.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
And now things are very slightly better for our good ship, the
No,
Nest.
that is one nice vehicle.
Good night, Rubber Ducky.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Dang, really?
Do you still consider this the same Nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well,
Ship of
we
Theseus.
just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the Nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the Nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the Nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
That's a Baronic question.
What about you? Are you still K?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still K?
Ah, philosophy.
I'll let you ponder that one.
Have fun thinking you're not yourself anymore.
We need to go home now. You can think about that tomorrow, okay?
He's just standing out here thinking about it the whole time. Holy crap. She broke him.
This isn't gonna go very far without Rust.
Oh, well done. Well done. The right ring requires special rust, which apparently we have lots of. Cool. Hang on. Inventory. Crude rust, fine rust, and shiny rust. Okay. 3 kinds of foods. We haven't found the third one yet. 3 kinds of healing stuff. We haven't found the third kind yet. And gear that hasn't been updated. But we do have improved anti-grav boots. Okay. Aw, Scritches for the best boy.
from Mama You, don't you?
He prefers Papa K's. Tell her,
Yeah,
Oink.
sure.
Tell her you prefer Papa K's.
Good thing no one is seeing us right now.
Alright. Oh. The goods have come back.
There's a full moon.
There's always a full moon.
So?
Is there stuff up here? Or was that it? Wait, where's the full moon? I don't even see a moon. We got a moon out here?
Aren't we getting close to lunchtime?
Don't ask
Lunchtime.
me. I'm always hungry.
There it is. Wouldn't it be sleep time? How are we doing? Oh, we do need food. Yeah, let's go eat. Let's call it a night. Whee!
I think we scared them.
Second row are plants, besides the pedantic correction that mushrooms are fungi, not plants. Yes, that is how they categorize them. They are not food, they are plants. I got nothing to cook with, apparently. Really?
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Is it?
Oh,
Good thing we have food you can just eat then.
it's kind of a regressive dish, isn't it?
Regressive.
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely.
We're back to push-ups?
What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Can you
Never
show
tried.
off?
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
No, I told you, it's full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw out my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
You gotta change up your routine. Not doing push-ups to impress you. I mean, that might be true. But let's
Do you
play.
want to see something new?
Yes?
Are you ready?
Yes?
Ready? Back push-ups.
Whoa! So strong. How could I possibly resist?
No one's asking you to resist.
That is true.
Nice. Nice. Well done. Your exercise routine will never be the same. What else do we have going on? Nothing to enhance. We can synthesize. So pepper pills are 60. Toriko Balm is 90. And Heli Gauze is 120. Neat. I'd rather put it in the food, I think. Just because we can't cook right now doesn't mean... Oh, I can cook now! It's no longer too late to cook. Marble apple dew cake. Nice. Cake with mushrooms. Veggie kebabs. Cool. We've done boba masala, we've done spicy apple dew, and now we've done both of these. Cool. Boba salad is 20, glazed boba is 10. Ooh, so boba's the good stuff. Alright, more boba salad then. Is that even necessary right now? Cancel. Oh, interesting. Both spicy apple dew and boba masala are the same amount of relationship boost. That's a little bit of a surprise. It's just more healing. So probably the same is true with marble apple dew cake and veggie kebabs. Alright. Are we hungry? Is that what I'm hearing? How hungry are we? Veggie kebabs includes toothpick. Marble apple dew cake won't cool down fast enough. How are we on health? We're capped on health. Everybody is fine. We're super good. Back with food, and you got free socks. Free socks? We're not good on health. 157, 192. We'll be pretty good after eating. Or after sleeping, rather. Alright, well then let's make some boba salad and eat that. Where did you get socks? She has been wanting things low in fat. Yeah, but this is more experience game. It's better relationship boosts. By eating the boba salad, we get closer to booze.
Okay?
What is it?
Are you almost done?
Define almost?
That is not funny. You're using up all the hot water.
Always invitation. Always.
You should just come in.
Okay, I will. But I don't want to get my hair wet. You'll be careful?
Promise.
Yeah, right. Careful
What's
is
up
never
with the
how that
cap?
goes.
I told you. I don't want to get my hair wet. I washed it yesterday, and it takes hours to dry.
I was hoping for more of a sexier situation.
Sorry, pal. I just want a hot shower.
Fair enough. All right. She managed to stay on target. That's impressive. Well done. Free socks with orders over a certain amount. Fascinating. Is it sleep time? Is it leave time? Is it chat time?
You know, this planet
Chat
in bits is
chat
pretty
time.
weird.
Are you just realizing this now?
No, but I mean, having self-standing bits gravitating around a larger core would make sense. It could be a sign of a young planet still in formation. But why would the apiary try to colonize such a jumble?
That's a real
From
question.
a logistical standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true. They must have had a very good reason.
Unless Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
Oh, like they blew it up.
What? What do you mean? Did the apiary cause this to happen?
I didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring, we should know more.
Could cook, cannot eat. Alright, we could just go out and explore some more. I'm okay with that too. Unless it's sleep time. It's probably sleep time, all things considered. Kind of feel like any time it could be sleep time, it should be sleep time, because healing. And then we can go out and have fun. I don't know why they persist in thinking it's Kay's side of the
Up all
bed
night
and
doing
Yu's side of the
experiments
bed.
again?
Again with this
I
stuff.
hope you're not developing a habit.
A habit of scientific experimentation? No, that would be a shame.
Okay.
A habit of not sleeping.
Okay, what have you found out this time?
Well, I was wondering if flow can be condensed to produce this rust.
I
maybe
don't
we
think
could
I have
achieve
played
the
Fury.
opposite reaction and sublimate the rust to restore flow to its fluctuating state. Useful flow, in short.
Oh yeah, that could definitely come in handy. So?
Well, nope. We can't.
Oh,
The
all
amount
right.
of energy that is necessary to pass from one state to the other is gigantic. Much larger than what the flow could provide.
Some.
That's how science progresses you.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I will achieve scientific progress in the bathroom. May the best of us win.
Is that how scientific progress works? About as different as possible. Okay. All right. Good sleep was had. Is it food time? It might be food time. I don't need to take the healing food with me, I don't think. So we could cook something else instead. More boba salad. Delicious. Her face is the best, yep.
So, now I draw?
Yeah, this is the end of your turn.
They have
so
Uno.
You actually draw 2 cards. My turn. Pick a bobble.
Everybody
you
has
get
Uno.
2 bobbles.
In your dreams. Reverse.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse mirror.
No, you can't reverse mirror on a reverse, reverse.
What? Why
You
not?
need a reverse, 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 or a reverse, reverse mirror.
What about boomerang?
Boomerang only works when it's your hand. So, now you get 4 bobbles.
What?
Damn it, that's so many
Why
bobbles.
That's 2 for the pick-a-bobble, and 1 for each reverse.
I'm not sure I understand where this game is going.
Come on! It's so fun! I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
With you? You always say that you didn't have friends when you were a child.
That's right. I was playing alone.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to picture you sitting on the ground by yourself playing pick-a-bobble.
Alright, let's pack this up.
No, we can play.
This sucks.
fun.
I'm being a bit vulnerable, and you're making fun of me.
She's cheating at Uno.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Well, why would you want to stop the game while I'm winning anyway?
You are not even remotely winning.
Good job. Good
Is
job.
that right?
Good distraction. Good tease.
Double pick-a-bobble.
Double reverse.
How many reverses do you have?
Enough to cover you with bobbles.
That's so many bobbles. Yes! It's booze time.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is.
Yes, do it. This is why the boba nuts are good.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a
Are we
natural leader.
playing Dungeons and
Now
Dragons here?
behind you is awaiting instructions.
You're very cute. The council is what they'll be expecting. Redirect.
I redirect to the matchmaker.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision.
They were in favor of unseating the council, but they still believe the matchmaker is the only defense against the mark.
The mark?
Borons.
They're wanting to split up. They head for the council.
No, can't split the
I
party!
forbid them. We need to present a united front if we intend to achieve anything.
They hesitate for a moment, but they don't want to risk an internal conflict. So they choose to follow you, but cautiously.
Okay.
The revolutionary mass is very menacing, but internal tensions are still palpable. You finally arrive in front of the matchmaker's server room. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Hornet.
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We can take them!
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but your voice is drowned out by other shouts. Other self-proclaimed leaders seem to want to take the lead. Integrating the seceded group seems to have heightened the divisions.
Oh no.
No one is paying attention to you any longer, nor are they paying attention to anyone else. The Hornets take advantage of the chaos to zoom through your ranks, neutralizing anyone within reach. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens.
What? They don't have
See
trapdoors.
K signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatioport where the nest is awaiting you. Ready to take off?
Found
in
the
case things take a
goddamn
turn.
bard.
And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
Ah. You has an agenda. She is playing the game, but only until it gets her the results she wants.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the Hornets, the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his
They
lips
gonna
against
narrate the
you.
whole scene? Grab his butt. Does you want the joke? Or does you want results?
I take his t-shirt off.
He allows you, then helps take yours off. Your breasts are pressed against his burning chest. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body.
Damn.
You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva, the smell of his sweat.
You's a take charge kind of girl.
I unbutton his pants.
At first, held tight by his erection, the button doesn't give
Holy
in
crap!
until it
How
whispers away.
explicit
And
is
then
this
you
gonna
slip
get?
your hand into Kay's underwear.
Okay, stop. Stop talking.
Yeah, that's about right.
Show me.
Wow. Wow. I don't know. I feel like the butt grab is kind of breaks the mood a little bit. You was getting pretty serious. Charged duo. Now the duos are better. Okay, great. Fantastic. Health up. Looks like a Team Rocket stance. Do we think chat has changed? Probably not. But we could sleep again, which is always nice. On the other hand, how are we for? Yeah, we could nap. We could nap. To protect the source from devastation. To unite both people within our nation. Maybe all three if we consider Oink a person? Oh, Oink is Meowth.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like the apiary's time.
Then no.
Not synced
Don't
up.
you want to know?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
Oh,
I
interesting.
know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay,
Exactly?
so let's say it's 11 p.m. So tomorrow morning, I'll set the Nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks.
All right. Little psychological trickery. Cool. All right. That feels good enough for now. Let's head on out. There's definitely more to do. Too late. There's been a bit of devastation in Source's history, that's for sure.
Is there any way I can help?
What are we
Nope,
doing?
I'm almost done.
Okay, but after that, for it to grow.
Oh,
Won't we
we're
need
planting
to
a
water
thing.
them or anything?
Not these ones. The soil looks sufficiently flow-rich for their needs. After all, they were already thriving when we got here.
Does that mean we'll have nothing left to do before we have some fat homemade fruits?
Ooh,
You could always sing to them. It helps.
does
For
it?
real?
No scientific study has ever proven the contrary. So,
Maybe.
Do you think they'll like some acrobats?
it'll be your mission to find out.
Yeah, sing to the plants. Love it. So we have some baby plants here. Cool. What's up, Oink?
What's up, Boink? What's happening?
Wait, what is
Why are
happening?
you scratching like that?
Did you swallow some rust
Did you
again?
swallow some rust again?
I can't see any on him.
Oh! He's peeling off whole strips of skin!
Oh, he's shedding.
Stop it, Oink! You're gonna hurt yourself!
He's a lizard.
Oh,
They do
I
that.
get it. He's starting to molt.
Do Oinks molt?
Two Oinks
Seems like
molt.
it.
Oh, poor guy.
No, this is natural. I don't think it hurts.
It's
Maybe,
just
but it looks
scratchy.
tedious. Look at him.
we could help.
You're right. Let's help him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
help
my
Oink.
exfoliant.
Exfoliant.
There you go. That's the last big chunk. I bet you feel lighter, don't you? What are you picking up?
Hygroscibes. Some fell off while we were scrubbing.
What the hell is a hygrocybe?
What are you gonna do with them? I thought they were bad for your kidneys.
Not just for kidneys. But just a tiny quantity could trigger some interesting effects.
Excuse me?
What kind of effects?
You know what they take on charm for the matchmaking ceremonies?
Is that it? I have been wanting to try that.
What?
Well, let's try these out. Should be
Oh, it's the
occasional
mushrooms. The mushrooms. Yeah,
Thanks,
sure.
Oink.
Okay. So now we have some, now we have some hallucinogens? Sweet. Very good lizard thing. I was about to say good dog, which not exactly what I was
Let's
looking
give
for.
them time
but,
to ripen a bit.
they're not ready yet. Okay. Map. Map. Where is map? Here is map. Alright. All clear. Was there anything that we wanted to... Okay. So there's still things to be found here that are not the previous things. Superior is still to be explored. And this we've never been to. That's all clear now that we've taken the engine hood. Match ceremony involves hallucinations to make you fall in love. I mean, maybe it's closer to E? We don't really know what these mushrooms do to you. Alright, so I think we might need to go around. I want to go around to the other side. Oh, these are sparkling. I'm going to go grab some more apple dew.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
We only have so much food here. Was it not here? Wow. You just went all the way up that cliff, didn't you? Hold on. Is there something still sparkling here? That one's not. That one's not. I thought there was another one here. None of them are sparkling anymore. Okay, fine. That's not what I wanted.
You whip me with your hair.
I'm sorry. I can't control it.
Is this one of the ones that goes up? Is there one that goes up to the opposite side? Ah, pops. Because I want to get to the opposite side. But I think the only way to do it...
Rather than fall asleep, you could take the lead.
And there are stuff sparkling on the other side that I know we didn't pick up previously. But that's probably just more apple juice, but I'm not sure. Alright. We're gonna go back there anyway. We could always pick up some more peppers while we're out.
So, what's the plan exactly? Walking right back to this dead end?
What?
This is the path we took when we were separated from the nest. There's nothing there.
That's not true.
I know. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Works for me.
Yes, this was intentional. Also, there's Boba. This game has 2-player multiplayer in it. Yes, I know that you can, you can use a second controller.
Let's share those.
Where are the pepper nuts? Are there pepper nuts? There are pepper nuts somewhere here, right? Nice flips. Not seeing them. But that might be a me thing rather than a peppernut thing. That is true. But I think they all have peppernuts. Yeah, they all have peppernuts, although this is the only one with boba on it. Ah, there we go.
It's not ready.
Alright, well I found some rattle peppers, regardless of... Unclear whether that is all of the rattle peppers, but... More important is going to the
Isn't
next
this the
area.
bridge we took to get here?
Is it?
It is.
Good point.
Ha! You almost wiped out. I saw
Nice
you.
flips.
Whatever.
There's some rattle peppers. Feel good about that?
What?
Swallowed a
I
bug.
think I just swallowed a bug.
Yes, there are peppers on all of them. So it's not that big of a deal, one way or the other.
Look, these two are stuck.
Also apple dews. Sparkle, sparkle.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
Is that good? I think there's more. Alright, and then we want that one. Ah! Okay, scritches are always good, but not what I intended. And this is the correct way out. Someone did 40 to 100 hours worth of writing to this soundtrack. I'll believe that. Hello? Nothing there? This definitely should be Peppers.
Come back! We're not gonna eat you!
Why would they think that?
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers!
What?
Are you okay? Enjoying the view?
Definitely.
More scritches. Always more scritches. That's not a thing, okay. Here's some more plants. Anything else to do here, or probably not. It's things that are glowy, but not pepper nuts. Yeah, there's several things that looked like they should be pepper nuts and weren't. What someone who's gonna eat me would say, jeez. I mean, maybe. But, probably not in a way that's fatal.
There it is. We've gone full circle. Now we just need to circle all the way back around.
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Now, there might be an air thing. Now that we've figured out about air things. Maybe not. Feels like there should be a thing here. But maybe that's just plants that we haven't planted yet. Is the thing that's here. I'm willing to believe that. Plants we haven't planted yet. Well, nonetheless, we got some pepper nuts out of it, so I'm feeling pretty good about these results. Bye, birds. I love all these splash screens. Like, this game is so cute. Alright, onwards to new territory.
Are you sure you know?
I think so?
Is this back the way we came? Did I screw it up? No. This was correct. Ah, there we go. That looks like pepper nuts up there also. No, that's boba. Or apple dew or whatever. Probably apple dew. Delicious. Alright. Think we're good? Is it sparkling yet? No. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Alright, see you, Kellerman. Thanks for stopping by. And this is why you is never doing the cooking. There's more pepper nuts and boba out here, probably. Excuse me?
Want to trade places?
As you wish. Sharp turn.
Keep trying to make turns, and they keep U-turning instead. Alright, we are definitely fully loaded on flow. Ah!
You?
What?
Seed.
No.
Alright, well, I found my rattle peppers. Is this the right way? Yes, this is where I want to go. Check it out. Rattle peppers. Apple dew, sure. Helicaps, yes, thank you. Do we think there are going to be more of those here?
Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really?
Whoa.
I liked it a lot.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
Ooh, we were right.
Don't just eat that. We need those. I guess we could camp? Do I want to camp? Suppose I'm not opposed to camping. And we can cook. Find new dishes. Sure. Alright, we've tried apple dew stew. We have not tried anything else. So we're making some bone apple tea? Is that what it said?
Nope. Sorry, I don't see it.
Over there, with the two little peaks that look like ears. And 3 stars on the right make a tail.
I guess I would concede to seeing kind of a coffee table?
Kind of a coffee table. Well, it's a good thing you're not the person in charge of naming constellations.
It's a good meme,
The
but
kind of a coffee table constellation. The crooked stool. The slightly ajar barn doors.
Why not?
Because those are lame names? Do I really need to explain?
No, I mean, why can't I be in charge of naming constellations? Why can't we?
Well, they already have names, for one.
Constellations don't look the same depending on your vantage point. The sky on top, down, or beauty isn't the same as the sky and source, for example.
So top, down, and beauty are all
that's
different.
true.
Oh, top,
The
down,
lunar
beauty,
constellation looks all twisted from
strange,
here.
charm.
That's
We haven't
not
seen
the lunar
strange yet.
constellation. That's
The Great Oink. Yeah, alright, I'll go with the Great Oink. Wait. Okay. What are the things for quirks? It's top down, strange, beauty, charm, and truth. I think. They've mentioned charm. They've mentioned beauty. They've mentioned top and down. Oh, bottom up. Okay. So beauty isn't one of them. But now they've mentioned top and down. We haven't seen bottom or up. They've mentioned charm. We haven't seen strange. And they mentioned beauty, which I thought beauty was one of them. I know their planet names, but I think they're based on the quirk names. Who names a planet top?
The Great Oink.
And the two lonely stars next to it are the Little Oink. Cool. What about that one?
Which one?
That big one. The 4 stars that look like an upside down Y.
Easy. That's the nest, with the rudder on the back.
Huh. The Nest constellation. I like it. Although we'll have a hard time topping that one.
Huh, that's okay. Someone else can take care of the rest.
Yeah, I thought one of the quarks was called beauty. Maybe bottom and I don't know where I got this information from. I'll be honest with you. Because I thought there was beauty and truth.
But we just tore down the camp.
We know what's that way.
All right. Where am I and where am I going? We're going that way. Bottom quark, also known as beauty. Okay, cool. So then the only one we haven't seen is up. Oh, I guess we haven't seen strange yet, but up and strange. Top is occasionally called truth. All right, cool. So I'm not just making it up on my own. Oh, good. Quick scratch and stop. And away we go.
Higher! Higher!
New zone! Jeez, Icarus. I mean, fair enough. Would be nice. Excuse me? Or was that just like vines? Ah, that was definitely mushrooms.
Oh, look! That's how we got here.
Oh, cool.
Are you sure we didn't come this way?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
What about the nest? Do you know which way that is?
I think somewhere in that direction. But I can't really tell with this mist.
At least from here, we can see the whole flow bridge.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
hard to tell when you're inside of it, but that thing is massive. And from here, you'd never know this is just millions of flow threads woven together.
Just millions of flow threads?
Just.
You know what I'm saying.
I'm wondering what the universe would look like without the flow arcs.
For one thing, we wouldn't be here to talk about it.
How do you mean?
The flow bridges are linking together 2 points in space, correct?
Carry on.
Anytime matter goes in the vicinity of these bridges, it's transported from one end to the other. Matter gathers at either end of the bridge, and that's what ends up creating these planets. Without flow
That's
bridges,
what
no
ends up
planets. Without
creating
planets,
planets.
no life would happen. Without life happening, no
Huh.
life.
This is a lot of physics. This is they have done some different things here.
Where does the flow come from, though? I thought it was supposed to be generated inside planetary cores.
Yes. The pressure that's being exerted by matter allows flow to stabilize in the shape of threads.
So, don't you see the
Chicken
issue?
and the egg.
If the flow bridges allow for the creation of planets, and the planets allow for the creation of flow bridges, which one came first? The flow bridges or the planets?
A good
I
question.
guess a planet had to be there before. Unless the flow could. No. Then maybe the stars would.
Or maybe science cannot explain everything. And there are mysteries which are just bigger than you.
Okay, I give up. K0, Universe 1.
Use like, have you thought of mysticism? Ooh, there is a lot of rust to go pick up. Hello, what just happened?
Another tremor. It's as if Source were still breaking into fragments.
Source is still
If
popping.
only it would stop fragmenting beneath our feet.
Oh, there's another one of the floaty boys. Rusticles. Can we not go any further up there? Okay, no. Hell of a view, though. Alright, let's get some of the pepper over here.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
And then there was stuff over here. Yeah.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
Alright, let's go collect some rust, shall we?
Come on!
On your mark.
Now! Boom.
You
Ready when you are.
ready?
Ooh.
He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy.
Shield up. Great job.
You're welcome.
One left.
You
Alright, dual blast.
on your mark.
Anytime. Ah, there it is.
Nice.
At last.
I guess he was
Right
blocking.
for the picking.
Harvest time.
Or just impact was bad.
Done and done.
Good fight, good fight. Crude rust. Space chocobo? Yeah. I wonder if the chocobo wants pets. Chocobo is legging it. Chocobo not as fast as the floaty boy, though.
Oh no. Poor guy.
What happened? Did he trip?
Maybe we should stop pestering him.
Come on, it's just a bit of fun.
It knocks him over when we whistle? Aww. No, 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 no. That's mean. That's mean. You can leave him alone. Poor guy. I didn't realize what was happening. I just thought he was falling over on his own.
Another one.
Cruising around is a lot of fun, though. Alright, what is this?
Catula spirata.
Excuse
A
me?
bulbous plant from the Suppalaceous family.
Boy, you sure do know your plants. Catula spirata scale.
This flower has an incredible feature.
Uh-huh.
It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
Wow.
I wasn't asking.
It's got bee pheromones.
But you
Big
can
boy.
tell me what that is.
That is clearly a pollinator.
That's a big one. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
Likes the plant?
Maybe attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
Oh,
She didn't want
fascinating.
apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Are you thinking what I'm
Are
thinking?
we gonna ride the flying manta?
Yes, and that's a very bad idea.
We must not be thinking about the same thing. Because I'm thinking about a rather excellent idea.
Are we gonna ride
I'm
the
pretty
manta?
sure that you're thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Go on then. What am I thinking?
You're thinking about climbing up on top of her so we could ride her to other islets.
Oh. Yes. Can you explain to me why this is a bad idea?
Ever heard of the law of attraction, gravitational pull, broken bones?
I think I have heard of that
Oh,
last one,
you-
actually.
I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts.
A very
yeah,
different
and
story.
cockpits, too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
I mean,
She's
she's
just better. We're
kind of
buddies
cooperating.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
now. If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
Damn.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Good luck, buddy.
Ready to get on board?
Wow. That was real easy.
Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate you, Kay.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
Ride to an islet. Select an islet on the map. You can only select islets that have been cleared of rust. Huh. So this one still has something to be explored. So if there's any of them that I want to go back to... Outstanding view, 5 of 5, correct?
Whoa!
Off we go.
Wow. Dang. Good thing it speaks map, right?
That worked. She understood. Thank you.
Was that a you're welcome?
I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right, Burble it
Well,
is.
it is.
Hey, Burble, are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
Nice. I forgot that standing still resulted in aggressive makeouts. But I'll take it. I'll take it. So is there still more to be explored here? Can we find... What do we think we could find here? Also, she won't take us back to where we came from because it's still covered in rust. Woo! Oh, Burble is just hanging around. What's up, friend? Select an island without rust and different from your current location. But I can cancel. Yeah, the anti-grav boots seem like they would play a big part in there. I see Sparky's up here. Lots of Sparkies.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
You thought you were so sly.
Pepper nuts, thank you. Some helicaps, nice. Always a fan of Shroomin'. Alright, well, nothing has yet revealed itself, so maybe we'll come back later again. In the meantime, we can go back to where we were exploring eventually. Oh, the fast travel is nice. Good job, Burble. We need a Burble summoning plant. That would also be nice.
Thank you, Burble.
Alright, we want to go out that way.
Woo! Wakes you right up.
I think we can get there from here. This will drop us in that little chasm. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
Oh, this one has floating rings instead of floating islets. Weird. Mechanical stuff is everywhere. Alright, we definitely have some more rustic there up. Shiny rust, the good stuff.
Watch your six.
We got some angry animals out here.
We're too quick for them.
Zip into the back.
Ready?
Now!
Now what?
Booyah! Take cover!
You?
Yep, saw that. Target locked. This one's ready.
Nice.
Yep.
Ooh, pacify all.
Let's do this.
Neat.
Now shoot!
We make a good team.
Pacify all bonus. Oh, dope. Okay. So I gotta aim for killing them all within a certain time of each other, I think. Is my bet on how that would work. Because otherwise they'll wake up.
Awesome! You know what to do.
I got this.
Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
On it. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Your turn.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it woke up. Okay.
This one's ready.
I got this. Well done. See you around. You. On your mark.
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
What?
That should do it.
Still get a pacify all bonus, even though it's
There
not
you
all
go.
of them. Well, we'll see if I get a bonus for it, but it is still a pacify
You're
all.
that good.
It's still a pacify all bonus. Dope. Alright, where is more rust?
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Are you following?
Why wouldn't I?
Still not all of them. I see sparklies over here. I think that was just Appledew, though. And there might still be enemies. Ah, yeah, this one is,
All set.
Go, go, go!
You.
Yep, saw that. Ready when you are.
All set. Are you all right? Now what?
ow.
One down. Careful.
Oh, come on, left.
Right, we got a blast here.
Your turn.
There it
I'm
is.
on it.
This one's ready.
I got this.
Done and done.
Well, apparently a single Duo Blast isn't enough, which is a bit of a bummer. Maybe I just didn't do it right? I don't know. Looks like you get the Pacify All bonus if it's 2 or more. Yes, yeah. I have to pacify... I have to have at least 2 dead at the end. And then pacify them both at the same time. Oh. Alright, maybe we'll go get a view again? Ah, there's more stuff over here. Okay, okay, okay.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
What is it?
Come on. Psst. Get. Move your butt elsewhere.
It likes flow.
All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right. I'm gonna bloot him up.
Move over. I'll take
Flow
care of it.
tick.
We're
Yikes.
gonna lift it gently and...
It does not want to move.
This thing is so heavy.
Is it a flow bee?
I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please, ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2,
It's getting mad.
3. Are you pushing?
Oh, I'm getting my nails done.
Of course I'm pushing. Ugh.
Okay.
Nope.
I don't think this is
it
gonna
doesn't
work.
want to move.
Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
Well, that's a new one.
And more rust.
You can never have too much.
Is that a flow bridge also? How do we get up there if that's a flow bridge? So I feel like this has worked in the past, but maybe only accidentally. This flow bridge appears to be one way. We can't get up the hill. Rough. We're still missing some rust spots. Did I get this?
We only
I guess I
recently
did get
harvested.
this. Okay. Do need a bit more of this stuff. Oh, there might be a airflow thing that'll take us there. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Oh, that just takes us up to here. Oh, do I think I can jump off here and land there? That would be weird.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Ah, nice. Does that change anything over here, or? Nope. Still cannot interact. Okay. Was this the one that went up? This is one of... Oh, this might be what I'm looking for, actually. Nice. Hey, nice. All right. Drone charging station broken. Catilla spirata, burble station. Weird critter blocking the bridge, accurate. Find a way to displace the dunce. The dunce. Alright, well, we'll try this way first. This seems fine. This is the harder one to get to. which I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe it just is. I'm really liking this game. I'm having a good time here. Tsupiko. Welcome to Tsupiko. This place is heavily built on.
What?
Wow.
What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What?
What? No, of course not. I know this model.
Oh, that's fair.
It's an HPX-2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at Xnova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one.
Old makes
But
sense.
I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
Old makes a lot of sense, all things considered. Alright, let's clear some rust.
Do we still need rust?
Of course. It's always useful.
What is this interaction? Calm.
There.
Oh, it's a spitter lizard. What are those things? Dinocotherapus or whatever? The ones that killed Newman. Wow, I cleaned it out. Where does this take me? Does this take me where I want to go? Maybe.
Just let me know when you're hungry.
Okay. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that was predictable.
This is a pretty one.
Mushrooms?
Make sure they don't get squished.
More mushrooms? But we can't eat until we find
There's still more.
a campsite, right? Or go home.
I got a big one.
And we're all float up, so that's good. So many rust spots, wow. And there's still the one in the middle.
Come on, let's keep going.
These guys are creeps.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Stunned. It's go time.
Whoa!
Ready when you are.
Ready.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Eat it!
See you around.
Let's try something else. Your turn.
On it. They're up to
Oh no, this needs blast.
Ready.
Dodge this one.
Nope, it needs impact.
Ready when you are. Oh, come on!
It
Now's
needs
the
nothing.
time to hit him hard.
Oh! I can't hit him while he's charging.
Too late.
I
How
get
about
it.
we load our attacks ahead of time? I'll keep them at bay.
Stunned. It's go time.
There we go.
Red, let's do this.
Yeah. It blocks everything for a bit, and then it attacks, and then you can unload. The spinny thing isn't lined up? You mean for the duo blasts? I don't think that's... It needs to... I understand how the timing of it works, I'm pretty sure. Bait. Oh, that's a Burble summoning station. We don't need to summon Burble. We need to finish clearing this out.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Oh, no. I know how the timing works. I'm not too worried about that.
We almost missed this one.
It's still not a clear islet. Damn. There's more islet than previously expected. Oh, mushrooms. And pepper nuts. Still not going in. But that can be the next thing we do once the island's clear. There is more to explore here. I see it over on the right. Oh, and one there too. And there. Wow. There's a ton out here. I just completely missed them.
Really starving.
Imagine how I feel.
Still not clear? Is there a fight?
For here or to go?
What do I do about food?
Too bad.
We are 100% starving. Missed one up. Okay. Yeah, we might need to fly back to the nest in order to eat. Or I have to bait it. Oh, I have to bait it with food. Oh. Okay, I see the problem. Which means we need a campsite. There's still red over there. And down there. I wonder what starving actually does to me, if it does anything. Like, is there any kind of actual detrimental mechanical effect for not having eaten in a while? I don't think there's anything in there. Alright, but we could always take this flow bridge out, find a campsite. And call that good. Where is the flow bridge? Here it is. Because there's a campsite here.
I think we found a shortcut.
Oh.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Should definitely cook. Ah. It appears to all be bad food. So really, we should make sure we're bringing good food instead. All the camp food appears to be terrible.
Where'd you want to go once we fix up the nest?
Huh? Why would I want to go anywhere? Don't you like it here?
Oh, I wasn't talking about leaving Source. But once the nest is operational, we'll be able to use it to discover new areas. Sightseeing Source. We won't even need to sleep outside.
And we won't need to eat stews. Does you like sleeping outside?
But I like to sleep outside.
You're just saying that because the weather's still nice. But what will
True
happen if it gets
story.
cold?
Then we'll keep each other warm. I know a way.
We We should probably test out your way to make sure that it works. We don't want to be caught by surprise.
Good thinking. So
I
you need to take
kind
off
of
your
love how
clothes
horny
first.
they are. It's so good.
Seems a bit counterintuitive.
Oh, sure. But you'll see. It comes naturally after a while.
Testing for science. What a pair.
Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move.
That is what we will have to find. All right, so this is the way we came in from, and the way I want to go. How injured are we? Still very injured. Wow.
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
Yeah, I did see it's getting to midnight. All right, well, I'm gonna explore a little bit around here, and then I want to clean this islet off, and it looks like there's story stuff that could happen here. So once we figure that out, we'll call it for the night, I guess. Some critter is destroying our fine work. Oh, there's still an animal to fight. Okay. Hang on. That's already... Okay. So let's check out what's in here, then.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
No, I imagine
On the other
that's...
hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
They never stop! Like rabbits, these two. Uh-oh.
Kay? I think someone's watching.
What? Quick, step back.
Hey, don't take it so personally. How could we have known someone was already there? Bam! What are these disgusting things on your back?
Eggs, pimples, could be both. Let's get it over with.
Target lock. Oh yeah! This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'm gonna double pacify here, so we only have to deal with
I'm
the
not
big guy.
feeling well all of a sudden.
Could it be because you're covered in snot?
Probably. On your mark.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Ah, it charges up. Okay. Oh!
Careful.
And the timing gets harder. Okay. Oh, he's slower, too.
Now! That didn't seem to bother him.
Okay,
much.
so we want to impact.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Not ready.
Looks like this is working.
Hello?
Ready. Oh, that's bad. Now what?
He's getting
That was
worked
okay.
up.
On your mark.
Anytime. Eat it!
Nope, still again.
3, 2, 1.
Ow! Your turn.
I got this.
Alright, jeez.
You know what
Yeah,
to
that
do.
hurt. That hurt.
Well done.
Who's next?
So, anyway, still want to take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
Before you got me all worked up.
So, you used to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
I thought you were an engineer.
Yes, that's a simple way I like to put it. The actual title of my position was Junior Exoagronomic Nanoengineering Research Assistant.
That's a lot of words.
As opposed to the senior research assistants?
No. They just say junior so they can pay me a lower salary.
That's believable.
Same thing with the assistant part.
I had the lab all to myself.
Oh.
I am absolutely not surprised my mom did that to you. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved.
No kidding.
But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the Nest's nano greenhouse.
Oh, cool. Fertilizator. That's a word.
Ah, awesome. Now we'll be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Love it.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No. Mostly because they're pretty.
Good answer.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink, please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise.
Yo, they got stinky flowers on here?
Yum.
Alright. Is there more to explore here? To be better explored. It is all clear. Perhaps we could pick up a few plants, says Kay.
Okay. Okay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
What?
Did you see this collection, though? Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know.
We can come back.
It's just too hard
We
to
can make
decide.
multiple trips.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da 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 da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U-U are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
Fire fluke seed.
Another one.
Oh, Kay is suffering here. Wait, can we pet the, What's up, buddy? Nope, no interacting with bosses. Got it. Alright, is that everything? That is everything. Alright, I think we take a trip home. I guess I could quit here. But I think I want to take a trip home first. There is certainly more to do.
Been there.
Well, yeah.
We can go home, we can eat, and call it a night.
Yes!
Oh no! Oops. I didn't realize there was going to be another bridge. Yeah, soundtrack is excellent. Been really happy with this game so far. It has definitely delivered. What's up, buddy?
Do you think he knows how to fetch?
I don't know. Just throw him a stick.
I can't. I'm stuck doing scratchings.
Well, I'm also stuck doing scratchings.
Can't play fetch. Too busy doing scratchies. Ooh. We grew some boba nuts. Fantastic. All right. Let's eat up.
All I'm done.
Sure people are hungry.
The greenhouse is open for business.
Oh, nice.
I've already planted a couple of things. We can add more as we find them.
Nice.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
Zero
I don't
apple
think we'd be
dews.
able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we can definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
Ooh, nice. That's good. Tell me more. Garden.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health, because your health is our wealth.
We need to wait for it to grow.
Aw, okay. Alright, definitely have some cooking to do. We gotta make sure we bring some roasted apple juice with us next time, because it's, cook more. It's good bait. It's good bait, and I have a million apple juice. But of course, if we're hungry, and we are, we get the good stuff.
No way. I can't let you say that.
What?
What? That the matchmaker is Blute?
That it's just Blute.
Wow, are you serious right now? Sounds like you actually believe in the matchmaker.
Come on now, don't go putting words in my mouth. I hate the matchmaker as much as you do. But you can't deny its historical significance for the apiary.
In doing what? Keeping the council in place? Preventing the circulation of ideas? Making people miserable?
That's really interesting,
No,
actually. Have I eaten
before
the other
that,
foods? Yes, except
you
not the
really
healing food.
cannot dismiss its influence from a genetic point of view.
Genetic
The
point of view.
matchmaker is the only reason why people no longer have the mark.
That was like 100,000 years ago. And what makes you think that the mark even existed in the first place? It could be another council invention designed to keep people asleep.
Seriously?
I probably should have eaten the med food, though.
You really believe in these insane theories?
Why not? It's possible.
Oh, what's next? Are you gonna tell me that planets have cylindrical shapes? I'll have you know that I studied the mark in a laboratory. It exists. And it's some grade A Blute. Just that is reason enough to be thankful for the matchmaker.
Well, if you're so thankful, you should just go back to your partner in the apiary. Live your cozy life as a boron without asking questions.
You know fine well that's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying exactly?
That absolutely the matchmaker is Blutsif today, but that wasn't always the case. That's all.
The way that they're like... The way that they have invented expletives in order to avoid saying specific things here. Is she just gonna disagree, or is she gonna be like... I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight! Let's not fight!
Okay. So?
So what?
So what was that whole speech about? Does it help effect some change? Does it make people any less miserable?
Not everyone's miserable.
Quit interrupting me!
You're asking questions. I'm answering.
These are rhetorical questions. Let me finish.
Okay.
So, supposing what you said is true, within the context of building a better, more equitable system, what's the point of thinking that? Does keeping that in mind help you deconstruct the social organization imposed by the matchmaker? Or is it, on the contrary, some kind of coping mechanism, a way to swallow the pill, and consequently to negate any desire to change? That is the question. Now you can answer.
Yeah, alright.
Honestly,
Yes, honestly.
I think that if we wanted to change the system, we should have stayed in the apiary, not fled millions of lumsecks away.
Yeah, okay. That we can agree on.
We don't want to change the system, we just want to get
Right
out.
about
Fair
political
enough.
topics we can actually act on. We'd never fight.
It's true.
Zero political
Really
topics you
shame.
can actually act on from here.
So, how do you feel about the private financing policies for research?
Ooh, yeah, let's gin up some more drama.
Whoa, don't get me started on research finance.
Why would you do this? can't garden, can synthesize. Wait a minute, what happened to the extra thing we picked up? Didn't we pick up an extra thing? Inventory. Thought we picked up an extra thing, but maybe we didn't? 3 of 3 on rattle peppers, 3 of 3 on boba nuts, 2 of 3 on apple dews. This was the thing. Miscellaneous. They are, however, tolerated on charm, where the Ipsos clan has traditionally cultivated them between their toes? Grody. And ingested them during matchmaking ceremonies. Obviously, the latter are strictly forbidden to young audiences. Jeez. This is the Catula spirata. In order to attract pollinators, Catula spirata is able to flap its petals, and in so doing, spread its essence skyward. Sometimes used as a spray diffuser for essential oils, or more frequently as a catalyzer for stink bombs. Be careful which way the wind blows. The only intellectual conversation they can have with each other. She's all tech, which he doesn't get, and he's all biology, which she doesn't get. That's true. They're mostly talking at each other, rather than having a conversation for most of that stuff. Fertilizator. Flow goes into one end, nutrients come out of the other. Of course, these hardly compare with tank-synthesized nutrients, or even natural nutrients, but fertilizer remains the ideal tool to start a culture, whether on a barren exoplanet or inside a closet. Alright, cool. We can read more stuff later. I think what I want right now is call it for the night, I think is what I want right now.
Can we zoom in on this thing?
No. To be honest, this is really just a gizmo. You need much more precise data in order to pilot.
Oh, yeah, we're heavily wounded here. I should do something about that. He's passed out. Look at him. Poor guy. Did I even... I guess we could health kit. But I could synthesize something up. We can gin up something that'll work. Heligauze. Nice. For the big owies. Yeah. Those were some big owies. Feeling better. Good. Alright. I think that's going to be it for now.